damage right here.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, that was a very momentous occasion. Emotional damage in the good way, not the bad way. But
The
I
kind that
Okay.
makes you feel happy.
Good
Makes you,
news.
the kind that makes you cry happy tears.
You're
remember,
streaming.
kids, you can make your friends and family take
Early.
positive damage.
I know some people are like, Kiyo, why early? Because
This
with the HSR
right
special
here,
program, I like to
this
stream
is
as
my
early as I
preference.
can.
I like
And
this very much, and you.
I
have no
technically
say
could
in
have
that I like it.
streamed
I don't care if
a
you don't
little
like
bit
this right here,
earlier, like
right?
before the
Because
work
if
party,
you have the opinion that
but
I am wrong, then
I
you
feel like that
have
would
to
not
accept
be
that
great.
you are wrong too.
Because then I may
Because
not
what
have.
is it you
Actually, no. The other
don't
reason
accept being
was because
You are
I want to
wrong.
do CZN.
I am wrong. Everyone is wrong.
So
What's wrong with that?
yeah,
This
then
is
I
my
wouldn't have time at
preference,
all
and
if I
I
did
love
that.
it. You got
Am I
that?
getting 2?
You're never making around here from
Oh,
ladder
wait, no, I
yourself
actually
in
wanna look at
slime
that
for
now.
+1. Alright? This is what you must do in order to survive. Cover yourself in slime, girl. Oh, wait
Yeah.
a minute.
Oh,
I see.
wait.
We're looking into that direction, Mr. Priest Tutor.
No ads?
Interesting. You're about to lose
Did
that
ads not show
slimy
up?
armor.
What?
On the bright side, maybe
Okay, let me,
someday you'll feel clean
fix
again.
that.
Well, at least I don't have to deal with
Normally there
slime
should have been ads by now.
Kiyoman, guards you as discreet as you can. He
You know
supports
what? Let me
and
test
can
the thing
tank.
again.
Don't
Maybe
get mad
there's
if he
maybe
gets too
let me
frank,
check
but
Twitch
where-
sync again.
Where is the Kiyoman?
Okay, no, it's there. So
Good up close, has high speed.
I don't know.
Fortune cookies to all he'll feed. Guardian.
because I
leads with
checked the
luck.
Twitch sync
He will
before
show
and
you
it
that
was
you don't
already
suck.
good.
This guy
Because that was yesterday's stream.
trying
Like,
his
I
best
tested
to
that. It wasn't working, and then
Lots
it's
of weird things
and
will
it should work. I'd be
ensue.
surprised if it didn't.
Here comes the
Also, welcome by the
Kiyoman.
first.
Okay, without any spoilers, does he join our side at some point, or at least like has a change of heart?
But yeah,
because he looks like a cool guy.
HSR special program.
No.
That's what we're going to be focusing on for the most part.
Stays in
But
Japanese.
yeah, afterwards we're gonna do some CZN stuff. Actually, there is some actually CZN videos that I also want to watch as well. So you will also be looking at that, and then we're gonna do some grinding, and then tomorrow
Cool dude, but why?
we have collab with the homies.
If cool, why evil?
But yeah, and for anyone in YouTube gang, yeah,
Don't get
I know you
distracted by
haven't seen
death.
me in a while. That's because I've actually been streaming on Twitch. Because
It's so
I don't
hard
know
not
if you
to
guys
die, it
like
just feels so
strategy
good.
games. I don't know if you guys like seeing games like Civ or Humankind. That's actually the main reason why you guys didn't see YouTube stuff. Like for anyone paying attention to the post, I mentioned that they were both Twitch exclusive, but the main reason is because I just wasn't sure if you guys like
You guys.
I know technically you can say freaking CZN and Star Rail are strategy games, but I don't know. Somewhat of a stretch, but
Guys,
you know.
guys.
Anyway,
모두 마무리가 되었는데요. 어떠셨나요?
that's the plan today.
I
Though.
said.
We'll do HSR special program, and then we're gonna watch some CZN stuff, and then we're gonna do CZN grinding.
They talk about it.
I also have some pastries with me, so I may actually
have a
move
reason
my
to force people to play this game.
no.
Or
Where should I
about
put
this
the
life.
pastries? I don't want to put it on the table this time because
Only thing we'll
if I
ever
do
now.
that, then it's just gonna
okay?
be
We're just gonna
it's gonna be dirty
Eat
for
our-
sure
eat
because
our
pastries
freaking
are freaking flaky as
balls right
frick.
here, okay?
I guess we'll just do whatever. I guess I'll just eat it wherever. But yeah,
Reward, please.
let's have a good time, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Let's have
Please.
a great time as we
Please
look
fail.
at the HSR special
Please
program.
fail.
Wait, hold on. Before let's transition first. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Freaking, I almost got spoiled again, and you won't know by who. Again, freaking Mr. Pokey again. I will say, freaking, at least the thumbnail wasn't anything too special, but freaking Mr. Spoily, Mr. Pokey, Mr. Spoily, at this point, I might unsub from Mr. Pokey just because, just in case, like, I get thumbnails like that, because 4.3, I think, kind of screwed me up too, so... I now have personal beef with Mr. Pokey because of his freaking thumbnails being a little too spoilery potentially. But yeah. Also, let's go back 30 seconds here so we can do some sound test. It's a little loud. So there's actually stuff that happens here. Yeah. So there's some like storms and things happening. And they're gonna go over that for sure. But yeah, this is what we're gonna be looking at. And then afterwards we'll go to CZN. Alright? Capiche? Capiche. Alright, go! You're dying, sir. Alright. We're gonna sponsored by Perlux Corp.
To work or to be destroyed? That is the question.
Sweetie.
To work or to be
Instruction combo you ordered is here.
Just
Ass
another
Hat
round,
Pro Mad?
Max.
Why is he here?
Ha! Interastral Peace Entertainment's top-rated superstar is just a big, round bird. Look at all these feathers. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You're unique. Too bad. My delivery service doesn't do
Look, it's
return.
Ass Hat Pro Mad. Kyo, that's not what he's called.
200,000 credits, and I'll let you go. Deal? Just kidding. It wouldn't help even if you did pay me. Want to save him? Let's play a game and see if your luck really is.
You're not Mr. Saw, you're Mr. Ass Hat Pro Mad.
Wish.
Can't just do that.
The coast.
Only
where the
Sparkle
Tower
gets
of
to do that.
Infinity slumbered, where the
Oh.
Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call
Alright,
it,
Hibiko
where
time.
repeated mistakes begin. Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges.
Oh yeah, go on. Oh, I'm here. D20. He's the CZN die. Oh wait, are we finally gonna see freaking other Lord Ravagers? Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Gundam time. Alright. Alright. Ooh.
This is the resistance I have been looking for.
What is it? I know, right? What is that?
If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
No.
No one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it.
They're gonna kill Hibiko and say she's not actually dead, but she dies, quote unquote. And then the destruction's gonna look at us again.
Don't be afraid. I'm here.
Oh, I'm very much looking forward to 4.4, like story wise. Good thing we are not live. Good thing we are not live. Dang it, Hibiko, you're over there. Okay. Oh, plush merch is great. Although I kind of want Kowalski on his own though, or just Kowalski. I know there are Veronica fans out there, but what about Sir Kowalski? Just him. And instead of Veronica and Kowalski. Only Kowalski. I'm a fan of Kowalski specifically. Alright, anyway.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon,
I should move
and
myself.
good evening. Welcome to the Honkai Star
You know what?
Rail version 4.4.
I'm gonna
Ravage's
get rid of
guns
myself real
whistle
quick
sound.
whenever I see
That's
like
a
someone in the
program.
bottom right.
I'm your favorite host.
Yeah, that's Albert. Yep, totally
Are
Albert.
You really Albert? Why do you look like that?
Yeah! Where did our big, round, fluffy Albert go?
Don't even bring it up.
Alicia
Albert
Nagarta.
here was happily
Yeah,
coming to the show
we
in the
need
office
a
when, bam,
mascot
I
or
got knocked out
mascot
cold.
art, mascot
Some
merch.
lanky hat-wearing
Freaking-
weirdo tied me up and demanded I pay 200,000 credits, or else it'd be over for me. My poor life savings. When I came to, I was already like
Not
this.
emotional enough.
Oh,
You failed.
good thing it was just some hat-wearing weirdo. For a moment, I thought you might have run into Asat Pramod.
Asat Pramod? What do you mean, Asat Pramod?
Never mind. I guess you could call this a blessing in disguise, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Now
Himiko's already
here's
like
your
planning her
theme
master move.
song.
Oh, I guess you're right. All right, let's get back to today's show. You two, as per tradition, why don't you say hi to the audience first?
Okay. Hello,
Freaking, where's
everyone.
Coco Birch?
I'm
Where's
Pom-Pom,
Cthulhu?
conductor of the Astral Express.
And I'm Himiko, navigator of
Hello.
the Astral Express. It's a pleasure to see you all again.
Welcome back, guys. Let's get down to
Is
business.
it bad to say right
Remember
now
the
that
trailer
like
just now?
I'm very much
Packed
looking
with
forward to
Yeah, and just look
To,
at this picture behind us.
sad
Everyone's
stuff.
expressions are so
Milk and-
solemn. It's
milk
got
and
Pom-Pom
Pon.
nervous too.
Not to be confused
At
with
the end of the
milk
version
and nuts.
4.3 story, Asat Pramod,
Kyo,
the
stop
Lord
talking
Ravager
about
who
milk and
aims
nuts.
to destroy
Never.
Elation, dropped his disguise and revealed himself to everyone, completely shattering Plain Arcadia's 15 years of peace. This must be the unusual fate
This
indicated in General
is
Yao
war.
Guang's divination. At this point, the Phantas Moon games are completely out of control, and Plain Arcadia is hanging by a thread.
Ugh, facing off against the Lord Ravager again. There must be some cursed connection between them and the Astral Express.
Indeed. They've gotten so entangled, they even developed a father-daughter bond.
What father-daughter bond? The thought that every single one of those heartwarming father-daughter moments was just some twisted performance by Asat Pramod. It makes my skin crawl.
Hey, don't forget, it's not just Ryusuke who's a fake.
No,
Himiko's identity
no,
is still
Bill.
shrouded in
I thought you
mystery.
were the chosen one,
According
and
to
you would
Asat
say
Pramod,
Ryusuke.
Something might have happened.
Well, actually,
to the
no.
Real Himiko.
No, never mind. You know what? Actually, why am I pausing?
15 years ago.
No, I understand, because it's technically not the real Albert. So he has to say Ryusuke because he's not real. Alright, Albert would say Ryusuke.
Thank you,
Freaking
conductor.
Asat Pramod
Well
or Asshat
said.
Promad,
Though it
he says
really makes you
Ryusuke.
wonder what
Okay.
exactly Himiko went through 15 years ago. You seem to
Freaking
spill
Watashi would
quite a
triggered
few
by
secrets during your
Ryusuke.
face-off with Asat Pramod, Himiko.
I'll have a chance to tell my story later. Right now, our top priority is
I'm
dealing with
curious.
the massive problem that is Asat Pramod.
Hear this
But how are we
pastry.
supposed
Like,
to do
let
that?
me just get
We
this
can't even
pastry up
track him
close.
down
Let's
right
see if you guys
now.
can hear it.
Yeah, remember when Asat Pramod tailed the Trailblazer and the others into the world?
Actually,
of
that one's
cannabis?
not as crunchy.
He also
Never mind.
showed up in the
I ate all the
tavern,
crunchy ones.
the school, the abandoned station, and a bunch of other places
He's
at
an
the
expert at
exact same
cloning.
time. This guy is
Highly
seriously good at
adaptable.
fighting
His
with clones.
distinct personal style is
And
completely
every single
irreplaceable.
Asat Pramod looks exactly
And he
like
has
the real
professional
deal.
experience.
They can act and fight on their own, and they
What is this, his
even got
resume?
that same obnoxious way of talking. Oh, speaking of which, Pom-Pom just remembered that smart-mouthed meanie who fought Silver Wolf in version 4.2. Not only can he create clones, He also really loves to shapeshift, huh?
An
He likes to shapeshift.
For a Saprama,
Very
that ability helps him
interesting.
disguise himself to get closer to his targets. Just like when he turned into Pearl and Graphia. Nobody suspected a thing at first.
And then there's Ryusuke. He didn't just look the part. He even acted out his personality so convincingly.
He even bought every last piece of Himicat merch. To think we let him visit the Astral Express and Passenger Trailblazer even called him Grandpa! Ugh. He really played everyone for fools.
But then again, who wouldn't love a sensible, independent, and capable daughter like Himiko? Besides, is there really that much of a difference between acting like you care and actually caring?
Excuse me?
What made
Excuse.
you burst out with that, Mr. Albert? Weird.
See, feels exactly like something a Saprama would say. Doesn't it just scream meanie?
Stop imitating him, Albert. Just hearing that gives me a headache. But to tell the truth, he is quite the master of disguise. If you in the audience ever ran into him, you might not even know it.
True. But Pom-Pom has another
You might not
question.
even know
He
it.
uses these
Yep.
abilities to do so many
You know
things
what, you
that
guys?
seem
A
completely
Saprama is totally
unrelated to
actually
destruction.
pom-pom the
Why
whole
is
time.
that?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. There's a reason for that, of course. Based on previous intel, when a Saprama carries out destruction, it's never just about overwhelming brute force. He prefers to observe like a chess player, sometimes even standing right beside his victims to watch them struggle in agony as they march step by step toward their demise.
Exactly. That much was proven during the catastrophe in Plain
you.
Arcadia a millennium ago. It was none other than the invader Asat Pramad who rescued Graphia from the ruins. He then bestowed upon her the power of destruction, granting her the ability to turn her brushstrokes into reality. She even ended up personally painting the ferocious giant beasts that destroyed her homeland.
Turning the victim into the very fuel for the fire! That's so cruel!
Maybe to him, destruction is just a cruel joke. Remember what we learned from the previously released Myriad Celestia about Asapramad's past before he embraced the destruction? To him, the elation of today is completely unrecognizable, vulgar, and boring. Peace has lasted far too long. Only a return.
I'm curious if they'll ever do like Myriad Celestia and lore stuff, and then later reveal that it's all a freaking lie. I know they technically did that with retconning in a 3.7, but
What a
or
sick
3.8.
man. So he
Or whatever.
turned Plain Arcadia into
The
this?
Constance patch.
Oh no!
But,
Is this still the
but still, I want to
Arcadia?
see it.
No? There's rubble everywhere! And the roads have been cut
Just
off!
a nom nom.
Are those
Grassy
Imaginae
nom nom.
affected too? They're actually attacking people. And what's with these lightning strikes?
No.
Has even the thunder
The
cone gone
dragon.
out of control?
Yeah,
Not the dragon.
Saprama has warped all of Plain Arcadia beyond recognition. People are scrambling everywhere just to survive. But luckily, Perdido Station, where the express is docked, is still relatively safe and has become a rare haven.
What about our companions? How are they doing?
Don't worry, everyone's safe and sound for now. They were just
Yes,
forced to split up
Ashvale.
because of a Saprama
Mr.
attack.
Gray and Mr. N.
However, according to Madame
Oh.
Pearl's observations, once the
Freaking
conflict
man.
broke out, Himiko and Asaprama dropped out of monitoring range together, leaving their whereabouts a mystery at one point.
To be precise, he deliberately severed any leads he could
Ravages,
use
guys.
to track
Like
me down.
ravage.
Darn it! That guy really had it all
As
planned
I am
out.
ravaging
But
this pastry.
why?
Judging by his behavior, he's extremely curious about what actually happened 15 years ago and the secret I carry. He's the kind of person who won't rest until he gets to the bottom of everything. If he's that fixated on it, I'd wager his obsession itself is a clue to what's really driving him.
Good point. Let's start by looking at the unanswered questions from 15 years ago. First off, at the end of version 4.3, we saw that when facing the Herald of Death, there was indeed another voice beside Himiko. Who was she? Does another Himiko really exist? What exactly is Himiko's identity? A myriad Celestia short will give us a few clues on this secret first. Besides that, when Himiko faced off against the Herald of Death, a giant mechanical arm appeared right in front of her. Later, when she went toe-to-toe with the Sapromod alone, the mech showed up again, and the Sapromod even called it an old friend. Where did this mech even come from? And why can Himiko summon it?
In the version trailer, passenger Himiko called it Starblazer. That name sort of rings a bell for Pom Pom.
Uh-huh. Good catch, Pom Pom. As far as I know, the prototype for this mech comes from the first and last stop of the Express, Akibili's homeland, Pagana, and was once used as a weapon of war. Pagana's legacy showing up in plain Arcadia probably has a lot to do with the wrecked Express.
The wrecked Express! Graphia and Ryusuke both mentioned earlier that it was a tower of infinity piercing the sky and earth. Were they talking about this place?
That's right. Though there was
What's a
no trace of the
Ryusuke count, man?
Starblazer on the Express
This is
back in the day,
triggering me.
I wonder how Himiko managed to get her hands on it. Not only did you find the clues, you also managed to restore the mech single-handedly. Wait, make that double-handedly. As expected of my navigator. And as for more details about the Herald of Death case from 15 years ago, there's indeed a bit more we can reveal. Stay tuned for the upcoming animated short.
Be sure to check it out.
Okay.
That's right.
And aside from these secrets,
Is this going to be in the game already?
Himiko subtly
Because if that's going to be in the
behind
game, then I'm not going to watch
related to the
it.
Cracking the clue might
We'll
just
see. We'll see
reveal
when
Himiko's
they do when they
whereabouts.
release it.
So try
By the way,
to
yes, we are gonna
stall me.
stream it on
stall
the
the
Wednesday
Sapromod
after next,
and wait for her friends to show up.
of
I
course,
believe the Trailblazer will step up,
or whenever
uncover the truth
HSR
from
4.4
15
comes out.
years ago, and find a way to deal with Asat Pramod. When that time comes, we'll face this battle together.
You said it. We'll always find a way, no matter how hard things get. For now, let's see what kind of tricks our final enemy, Asat Pramod, will resort to in battle. As a Lord Ravager, what he brings to the fight goes way beyond his usual flippant nonsense-spouting self. And as a former masked fool, an express navigator, and now a Lord Ravager, he assumes 3 distinct forms in combat, each wielding a different set of abilities.
Those 3 faces looming over us.
triple face soul.
So intimidating.
First up is a dazzling performance, rocket magic. If the audience isn't careful, it might go like this. Boom!
Is that how rockets are supposed to be used?
Is dice rolling also part of the battle?
Yeah.
Yes.
3 special effects to choose
RNG.
from. To keep things
If they
fair,
heads.
you get 1 and he gets 2.
How very fair.
Now check this out. Pew!
Oh.
Spotted it.
Can he
Playing
stop
pool.
playing around?
I'm afraid not. This battle is just a game of destruction.
I have
brought by
a,
the Lord
coworker
Ravager.
who likes to
If you don't
play
play
pool.
along, all that awaits us is the Destruction Deluxe package.
So if I see anything pool related to pool, just think of them.
However, after clearing the trial, trailblazers can obtain high
Oh.
hopes of the falsely enlightened, a trace level up material through Echo of War, the comedy of doom.
Darn it! Pom Pom can't wait to teach this meanie a lesson.
Right now, I just want to rip his die off and kick it around like a ball.
By the way, it's rare to get the chance to converse face-to-face with a Lord Ravager on equal footing like this. This time, the Trailblazer will also be able to uncover quite a few interesting things through Asat Pramod. Like gossip about the Lord Ravagers, their first loves, and stuff like that. Oh, or maybe
First
you'll
love?
even be able to uncover some secrets regarding the truth of the finality and
What's the
Trailblazer's
ASAP
origins.
romance freaking
But how
preference
much you
in
actually manage to
waifus?
uncover,
Alright.
well, that'll depend
in.
on your own skills. All right, story time's over. Now, let's check
Is
out
he
the
into, like,
all-new
Himiko?
Himiko Nova's performance and battle.
Because I can understand why. Oh! Alright, paying attention. Oh! Coffee. Coffee. Oh! She just has all that. That's crazy. Oh! Okay, obviously her ult's gonna rely on her mech.
Passenger Himiko really is something else with her brand new powers. She looks more like a valiant Valkyrie now. She's so full of spirit.
I know,
Valkyrie?
right?
That
With an
sounds
aura
very
like that,
familiar
you know, I'll be
in a
getting
certain
all
Honkai
fired up.
Impact.
My
game.
younger self probably wouldn't have believed that I'd actually get to fly into space and pilot a mech one day.
That's right. It's also her biggest highlight in
Meanwhile, well,
Himiko
coping
Nova
is
is a
easy.
fire-type character following the path of erudition. When
It
Himiko
should have
Nova is
been
on
me,
the field,
not
she
her.
immediately deploys a territory and summons the Star Blazer mech.
Wow, if Passenger Welt saw this, he'd be so thrilled. He'd drop everything to study it for 3 days and 3 nights straight.
All enemies will be brought onto the satellite platform. This is our home turf.
When using her ultimate, Himiko will lead her teammates to pilot the mech together.
Huh, that's so cool.
Oh, they're all
When
in
you're
it.
piloting the mech, enemies are like ants on the deck with nowhere to hide. The mech even auto-cruises at high altitude, giving us complete control of the field of vision. We can pilot Starblazer to unleash 2 different attack abilities against the enemy. Use hyperluminal particle beam to slice through foes with a blur of light blades, dealing damage and gaining charge. After aiming and charging up, the mech unleashes an orbital annihilation pulse and consumes all charge. The more charge it has, the higher the damage dealt.
And once the Blade of Light's attack count is depleted, Himiko will also lead everyone in piloting Star Blazer to launch the final blow.
What an
Okay.
explosive strike! Take that! That's the power of the Navigator.
I noticed that it's all Astro
That's not
Express.
all. As the navigator of the Express, Himiko will always protect her teammates alongside Star Blazer and lead everyone to victory. By using her skill, Himiko Nova can gain
Which,
navigator similar.
for me, kind of
Increases
sucks
allied
because the
damage
only people
and
I can
recovers
use is
uses of
Stell
the
and
assist
March.
skill.
Wait a minute! What's an assist skill?
Ah, the
Oh.
conductor is asking the right question. In Himiko's territory, all allied teammates will gain an extra special ability, the assist skill. The assist skill has its own dedicated button. Once you use it, you'll call on Star Blazer to lend a hand, launching an attack on all enemies.
And if the teammate using the assist skill is a fellow companion from the Express, depending on who they are, they'll also gain special effects.
Wow, the Express cohort has such a
Express.
strong bond. But what if they
They're
have
trying to
different
put in
forms like
freaking
passenger
currency
March?
war stuff. It's like
Special
you need
effects apply
people
to
in the
every
Express to do
Don't
this.
worry. In my eyes, March will always be March. No matter how much our companions grow, this bond will
Okay, so
never
we can use
change.
I can
You
use
open the buff
Evernight.
information screen both in and out of combat.
I
to
am
check
concerned
specific
though.
effects.
Got it! That makes things way more convenient.
Outside of battle,
Ooh.
Himiko
Okay.
Nova can also pilot her mech while exploring the map, locking onto the enemy from high above and launching attacks on the
Excuse
enemies
me?
within range.
This is
But can you just
practically
move?
turning into a
You doing that?
first-person
You just
shooter.
move around.
Yep. All right. Now that we've seen the combat showcase, let's check out the banner details for this version.
Oh,
Throughout the whole duration of version 4.4, Trailblazers can obtain the limited 5-star character,
Oh.
Himiko
Oh,
Nova,
she's just in
and the drop rate
for
or
the
the
whole
limited
thing.
5-star light cone.
Also,
a star
that's-
that lights
that's
the
beautiful.
night will also be boosted. In the first half of version
Oh,
4.4,
okay,
the
so
limited
we have
5-star
Sparksicle
characters,
rerun
Don Hung, Permanzo
with
Terra,
Daniel
and
and
Evernight, as
Evernight.
well as limited 5-star light cones, dazzled by a flowery
if
world.
somehow you
The
don't
worlds
have
apart,
Daniel,
and to
here's
Evernight
your chance
stars
to get
will
him
have a
this
rerun.
time around.
In the second half of version 4.4,
Oh,
part
second
2
half
of the Special Warp
Saridra
event will also
Anaxa
become available.
Aventurine.
the limited 5-star characters Saridra, Anaxa,
Do I
and
try for
Aventurine, and the
Saridra?
limited 5-star light cones.
I don't know if I want to
Touched in
try to get
golden blood.
Saridra.
Life should be cast to flames and inherently
Because
unjust
we're
destiny
getting
overrun.
we're getting
All
Robin
right.
next patch
Right.
4.5.
That's a wrap for today's show.
So
As the whistle sounds and ravages, do you two have anything else you'd like to say to everyone?
Let Pom Pom go first then. The crew of the Astral Express has been traveling together for a long time, and we faced many challenges.
So okay,
But as long
if
as
I
we
were to
always
do
stick
a
together,
comp with,
there's no
with
obstacle
the
we
new
can't
Himiko,
overcome.
We've
Wait,
definitely been through
what
a lot
about
of tough
actual
moments along the
Himiko?
way.
What about
But
normal
that's
Himiko?
exactly why traveling
How well
and
does it go
trailblazing together holds
with
such
regular
profound
Himiko?
meaning. As long as
So,
we never give up,
Himiko
we'll always be able to
SP,
trailblaze a path
then-
to the future. But this time, whether
then-
we can continue depends on your choice.
There you go.
I've laid all my cards on the table, big hero.
Did you enjoy my
See,
show?
I was right. It was
I'm
Pom Pom.
really looking forward to your performance.
It was
And
Pom
my
Pom.
dear daughters, whatever you do, don't let me down. See you there.
Oh, that's hot. I mean, what? Sorry. Kyo, you can't spill your preferences out like
What?
that.
Still thinking about Himiko? I'll
Dang,
tell you
he
about it
caught.
then.
Absolutely
About
caught.
Himiko's childhood.
All right, Himiko. That's it for tonight's bedtime story.
Aw,
Off to sleep now.
good night then, Dad.
After his daughter fell asleep, the poor Dean always had to spend some time alone, tackling his endless mountain of work. That's what he got for working 2 jobs. But that
Single
day,
dad who works
a
2
little
jobs.
accident happened.
Dad, you've been working so hard. I brewed you some coffee.
Oh,
Himiko!
this is the
This is
coffee
the first time you
incident.
made coffee for Dad. I'm so touched. So good, so unique.
Really, Dad? Then I'll make some for you every day.
A thought flashed through the Dean's mind. Could this kid have already seen through his disguise? No. Impossible. It didn't matter, though. He barely went home anyway. And in the blink of an eye,
Who is it?
Himiko grew up. They say that in
What's
school,
wrong?
she was reliable, mature, and highly trusted.
Please don't beat me up. I really don't have any more.
Alright, she's gonna beat him up.
I see them. They're right up ahead.
Quick, get behind me!
Himiko. Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe now.
Such a good kid. Never giving me anything to worry about. It really took the fun out of being a father.
Yep, she was a good kid, totally.
Later, Himiko's weathering curse got worse. So it was finally my time to shine. Or so I planned.
My sweet daughter, why aren't you answering the phone? Daddy's home, but the house is completely empty. Where are you?
We moved 5 years ago.
Oh, well, I'm back for 3 days this time. Want to go grab some
Okay,
seafood
Rod.
noodles at Kraken's Tavern?
Oh,
Maybe
seafood.
Pick up some treats from your favorite spot.
I already ate
I
that.
don't like-
I don't eat that.
Never mind. I've got stuff to do. Go eat by yourself.
Oh my god, she's in the rebellious
Is this the
phase.
long overdue rebellious phase? Daddy's looking forward to it. What about you, protagonist? Are you really not going to call me Grandpa one more time?
No. Not the DVD thing. Not the DVD thing. Okay. Oh, okay, we're getting the Fate, so. Okay.
試してみないことには始まらないか。絶対に当たりを引いてみせるんだから。
Hello.
ひざまずくなら今のうちだぞ。
サーバントに指図されるのも悪くないわね。勝つのは当然よ。輝け。
これが戦いだと？遊んでやろう。
Well, let's see what they're gonna do here. Imagine a Holy Grail War. Alright, let's see what they're gonna do here.
Whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, welcome to my stream.
My little Sparks heads! Your favorite Sparksicle is back to play.
You know, I have a feeling that I should get the shotgun out.
I am
Ratio.
Veritas Ratio.
Dispense with the formalities.
They involve something from water.
Albert, your entrance is way
Surely
too
it's not
over the
ice
top.
soup.
Can you even read the teleprompter
Right.
from way up there?
You guys just don't get it.
0 points.
Mug. Oh! Hey, who did that?
Albert, watch your language.
Exactly. The stream's gonna get taken
Oysters. Ooh.
Fine, my
Ooh, that
bad.
sounds nice.
I just couldn't pass up the rare chance to scratch that itch. All right, let's officially get down to business. Welcome back, everyone, to the version 4.4 preview and the Honkai Star Rail
There's the Hun
and
recorded by
Space Day Night
freaking
Unlimited Blade Work
playthrough.
Collaboration
Ooh,
Special
excuse me,
Program.
humankind.
Woohoo!
Ah, finally. Getting to the main topic.
I've been looking forward to this collaboration for ages, especially when I saw they actually brought in the legendary Rin Tosaka and Gilgamesh. My heart practically leaped out of my chest.
I'd really like to see how this night plays out.
Don't get ahead of yourselves, you two. Let old Albert here.
I
break
need
it
to
down
know,
for you.
what do they do?
Naturally, our story this time takes place in Plain Arcadia.
Oh yeah,
Just look
because
at where we are
ooh,
The little Furbo's
right,
house.
right. The Trailblaze continue. Ooh, we're gonna have a lot more content to look at. Okay,
There's another.
I am
case.
going to hold
Correct.
off
Two big
on
news stories just
the
broke
Holy
in
Grail
Arcadia
War
recently.
once again.
Remember the Star
And the
Rail
reason
Festival
why
Ride 2 back in
is
version
because last time
4.1?
they
It
did the
left
collab.
Quite an impression.
The story was
I don't just
bad.
remember it.
It was
I
bad.
really remember it.
From what
But
I've
someone
heard.
made a cameo
So I
and
didn't freaking stream it.
Following the epic battle with
So I
the
just did it on
Daybreak
my own and
Squadron,
skip it.
The crisis was averted. The
But
exhibition is still
this time,
ongoing.
depending
And the Astral
on
Express also
everyone's
teamed up with
like
Pearl's
however
Core,
like the
providing quite a
general
few pieces from
consensus
the
on like
collection for the exhibition,
various
including a
websites, like if I
memento
look
from
at
the
Twitter,
Trailblazers Adventures, the
Reddit,
Holy Grail of
YouTube
Kings
and whatnot.
Laconia.
If they
Someone
say
filed
that
a
they
report,
like the
though,
Trailblaze
saying the Holy
Continuance or
Grail
the
was
Holy Grail
stolen
War
right
for
off
this
the
one,
exhibition floor.
then I
All
will.
things are
Oh
pointing
yeah, I
at
can.
a girl in red
myself
with
back
twin
in.
tails.
Huh? Wait, don't all look at me. Am I really the type to just swipe other people's stuff?
Yes,
Could it be?
but
Rin
if
Tosaka?
this is
Even
good,
the Dr. Ratio
if
hit
the story
nail
good,
on the head.
then we will play it
But
on stream.
what
If
does
it's not good,
she
then
want with the
I will hold
Trailblazers'
off.
Holy Grail.
So
She
we'll see.
didn't really have a choice. After the Fifth Holy Grail War ended, Rin Tosaka embarked on an adventure across different worlds. She accidentally stumbled into ours along the way and ended up completely draining her magical energy. Stranded here after losing her magical energy, Rin Tosaka sensed the presence of the Holy Grail. In a moment of desperation, she borrowed it, sending to summon a servant to
Hopefully
help out
there
and
is
use the Holy
no
Grail's power to leave.
nano transfer.
After some tinkering, the wish-granting grail
Involved.
connected with this land, brimming with wish power, and just like that, it booted back up and
Anyway.
started working again.
Wait a sec.
Kiyo, I thought you
Didn't
knew
Screw
nothing
turn this
about
Holy
Fate.
Grail into a display piece back in
I know
Paris?
enough.
How's it
I
actually
know
working
enough.
That's the crux of the matter.
Okay,
This
I'm not
decorative Holy
gonna
Grail does
elaborate,
work,
but I do know
but the way
enough
it's used
about
is
Fate
definitely a
that I know
bit
certain
different.
things. But that's about
The
it.
power it uses now is wish power rather than magical energy, so it can't directly summon heroic spirits or initiate the ritual. Instead, drawing upon Rin Tosaka's memories as its current holder and the Trailblazer's memories as its owner, along with their experiences from past Holy Grail Wars, it directly selects and matches the participants. You could say this is actually an Imagine-a Holy Grail War.
Whoa! Isn't this just a massive cosplay convention?
Since the contestants are picked based
Watch
on
what?
memories,
Which one? Wait, which
they
fate?
should all be
Curious.
familiar faces
Stay
to the
Night.
Trailblazer, right?
Not necessarily.
Fake Strange or whatever.
At least to the Trailblazer, Gilgamesh is hardly a familiar face.
Yep, Sparks is right. This time around, the Trailblazer won't just run into familiar companions from their journey who appear
Because
after
I
being
haven't
summoned
watched
by the Holy
any
Grail.
Fate, so I don't
They'll
know.
also make new friends and new opponents.
But wait a minute. If there's no magical energy in the Holy Grail, doesn't that mean Rin Tosaka still can't leave?
Which brings us to another huge piece of news. When the ritual began, golden rain poured from the Arcadia sky and
Golden rain.
up above. Time to
Golden
make a fortune.
rain. Do, 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 do,
Albert,
do, do,
you're
do.
practically drooling.
Snap out of it.
Rumor has it that a lot of people scored treasures from this rain, and each pair of participants walked away with an incredibly precious treasure. of
Stay Night and Unlimited Blade Works. Okay.
These treasures are packed with wish power, and
Okay,
apparently
then,
the Holy Grail can convert them
this
into
might be
magical
somewhat
energy
familiar
in
for
some
you.
bizarre way.
Because last
So,
collab
if we
was
track down the
Saber
holders,
Archer, which
collect
was
the
Stay
treasures,
Night.
and toss them into the Holy Grail.
I don't think
we
this
can
one. This
build
this
that
doesn't feel like
magical
Fate Stay
energy.
Night Rin though.
Wait,
But
no. You just said treasure of the king.
but yeah.
You don't mean the treasure
I mean
of
Gilgamesh.
that king, do you?
Probably still the
That's
same.
right.
I don't
the
know.
very same king.
I technically this is a Fate
Treasures
Stay
of
Night collab.
Gilgamesh.
So
I heard he's super
Yeah.
possessive of his treasures. Would he really let something like this happen?
But I've also heard he's lost the key to his vault more than once. So I guess it's not that surprising.
So yeah, things went off the rails real quick.
went off the
scattered
rails.
treasures sparked a massive uproar across the Arcadia, and some folks are even using social media to stir up the pot. Seems like
Not
they've
social
got a
media.
hidden agenda.
Oh my goodness,
Right
my
now,
nose.
the Imagine Holy Grail War has already kicked off. Yet the identities of our opponents remain unknown. Even the King of
anyway.
Heroes has manifested in this realm due to this.
I know you
scattered
know,
treasures.
of course.
Everything is happening way
But-
fast. There's definitely a mastermind pulling the strings behind the scenes. As a key player who participated in the Pentaconian Holy Grail War, the Trailblazer has been commissioned by the Department of Aberration Defense to team up with Rin Tosaka. Their mission:
Yeah.
swiftly recover the treasures of the king.
Time
stabilize the
for
situation,
Sundeer.
and track down the truth behind this series.
Do
of
I
occurrences.
pull for Rin just for
Plus,
Sundeer
it'll help
reasons?
Rin Tosaka stock up on enough magical energy to continue her journey.
That's right.
I wonder what kind of beautiful sparks our friends from another world will create when they collide with ours this time around.
So please stay tuned for this collaboration, Trailblaze Continuance.
But I'm probably
Imagining
not.
Holy Grail
Again,
War.
I really need to make sure I get
Can't
like
wait.
other people. Freaking Nihilux and Pearl are still not
This
out
year's
yet.
collaboration event, Fate
So
Star
Watashi wa
Rail
still
Night,
concerned.
will also unfold as the story progresses. During the event, we'll be fighting side by side with Rin Tosaka to take on the enemy. In
Okay.
battle, not only can we use characters' own signature moves, we can also freely wield various noble phantasms. to unleash
Hold
their
up.
ability.
Hold the
And as the story-
phone. What was that? No. Guys. This is looking familiar, huh? Gee, I wonder what this looks like, guys. What does this look like? It looks kind of familiar, guys. Almost as if a certain Chaos Zero Nightmare looks. This looks like energy. Oh, wait, this looks like energy. This looks like some cards. We got some things here. Very, very interesting.
Build
A
various
draw
noble
pile, a
phantasms to
discard
unleash
pile.
different abilities. And
Hmm.
as the story unfolds, we'll encounter different noble phantasm holders. Defeating them will allow us to recover their noble phantasms and gain even more abilities. Plus, new characters will also join the team lineup to fight alongside Rin
And
Tosaka.
new people
While
join
their
the
unique
team
noble
as you
phantasms
go. Freaking, what is this? CZN sword.
and moves for an even richer combat experience. Oh, and one more thing. you'll also get to see some classic Noble Phantasms in action during combat this time around. Like this one.
Whoa, rule breaker.
Rules are made to be broken, right?
Bingo! And as we dig deeper into the investigation, we'll gradually reveal the true identities of the remaining Masters and Servants, getting closer and closer to the truth.
Oh, wait. What's this on the blackboard? It's actually kind of cute.
These are painstakingly crafted notes of our research tech noob, Miss Tosaka, to help everyone sort out our
this event, I will say, looks interesting. Just because you guys know I like freaking deck builders. So I'm very curious about this one. See how well they do this one. Obviously, it's not going to hold a candle to freaking CZA, but I do want to see how they cook. Alright, I really do want to see how they cook. Maybe they realized Kiyo is the target demographic and Kiyo is starting to dislike Star Rail. So now they want me back. Oh. They want me back, guys. I do want Rin though. As much as I do want to save, I do want. There are characters that I want, but I just can't afford to do because you know.
She's so elegant, even in a fight.
But besides gem magecraft, I think I saw something else.
It depends on how lucky I get with Hibiko. You know what? It depends on if I get lucky with Hibiko, then I'll consider it. But there's like 2 erudition units though, so I'm a bit concerned about that. Because I'm already like getting Hibiko, so I don't know.
These are actually powers Rin Tosaka acquired during her travels and adventures, and now she can wield them effortlessly as her own.
She never forgets to study and reflect even while traveling. So, the rumors of her diligence are true.
That's right! Now, let's take a closer look at how Rin Tosaka performs in battle after arriving in this new world. Rin Tosaka is an erudition character whose attacks deal quantum damage to enemies.
Oh, a mage
Martial
who actually
arts.
throws hands?
Looks like she's no slouch in close combat. Despite
I know I shouldn't be laughing because it's Sparkle saying it, but
a mage like Rin Tosaka is naturally a pro at using gems in battle. After using her technique to enter
yes,
combat
the
or
voice
at the
crack
start
is
of
intentional.
combat, she gains a certain amount of gem energy. During combat, whenever an allied teammate consumes or recovers skill points, crit damage increases, and
Skill
Rin
point.
Tosaka gains gem energy.
Here comes the
Skill points, you
sparkly
say.
gem magecraft.
But gems are pretty expensive. So, Rin will first save up the gem energy she obtains, and once it reaches a certain level, her skill will level up. When using her enhanced skill, Rin Tosaka can deal damage to all enemies. She then consumes her current gem energy to deal multiple extra instances of damage to random enemy targets. The more gem energy she has, the more times she deals damage.
So, how do you obtain
How do
gem
you
energy
keep
more
gem
efficiently?
energy?
Don't forget what was mentioned earlier. The rate you gain gem energy is tied to changes in skill points. So, use that to your advantage.
Oh, so that means we need to spend or recover skill
So of course
points
Rin
once we
Archer
get
is
them.
gonna be a thing.
That's right. Plus, when using her enhanced skill,
'Cause they had to make it a
skill
thing.
points. Rin Tosaka can directly consume skill points and convert them into gem energy to replenish her ammo. When using her ultimate, Rin Tosaka summons a giant bow and transforms a planet into an arrow.
I'm not gonna read
firing
what
it
that,
from the
what the
sky
frick
to
that
the
says.
earth. He deals damage to all enemies and immediately recovers 1 skill point.
Sky above, earth below. When it comes to a brawl, Rin Tosaka steals the show.
Wait, in that scene
What?
just now, after Archer fired an arrow, did Rin Tosaka also launch a follow-up attack with a giant bow? What's up
No.
with that?
No.
Professor.
No.
Rin Tosaka and Archer are on the same team, and
No.
their conditions are met. They'll launch a joint follow-up attack, dealing damage to all enemies and recovering skill points.
as a waifu-only account, I cannot take advantage of this. Therefore, Watashi was triggered. Okay, I am not pulling for Rin, guys. Because she needs she literally needs Archer. Okay, I literally cannot use full Rin because she's just gonna be like giga nerfed compared to if anyone else were to play. Like, I have Archer. I'm just not allowed to use Archer because I made the promise that I would be a waifu only account. I can't use Gilgamesh either because obviously waifu only. So unfortunately, I will not pull Rin as
That air
originally
of
intended.
superiority and arrogance is exactly as the rumors described.
You can't have a scene like this without dropping a killer line.
Rabbit dog? Who gave you permission to look at me? Keep your eyes glued to the ground forever.
Spot on! Totally spot on!
Don't say
That
you didn't
was
say
a pretty good
mongrel,
impression.
unfortunately.
Just some basic acting chops.
Speaking of which, this King of Heroes really never forgets his street lamp no matter where he goes. I wonder if he's satisfied with the height of the streetlights in Duo-Mention City.
So this is how he fights.
He's a man of heights.
To think those noble
Grand
phantasms
ambitions.
we'd only ever heard rumors about. Ea, the Gate of Babylon, Enkidu, all showed up one after another.
Mm-hmm. This King of Heroes' combat abilities totally matches.
You know, in
personality,
Civ, Gilgamesh is a bro.
Gilgamesh
I
is a
don't
lightning
know. I don't.
character
I
following
don't
the
know
path of
nothing about
destruction.
Fate, so I don't know if this
Enemies
guy's a
aren't worth the
bro.
King of Heroes going
But
all out. When entering combat, Gilgamesh
if
will
he
begin
is
to
cool,
forge things
but
due to a lack of interest.
if not,
Aboard
then
Gilgamesh
Sag.
will automatically
Surely
lose his basic
he'll be.
attack,
He's a bro.
casually attacking the enemy.
In Fate,
After any ally
right?
takes action, he accumulates interest. And when a teammate uses their ultimate, Gilgamesh gains additional interest, boosts the damage of his own ultimate, and regenerates a certain amount of energy.
Arrogance.
Okay,
is
he works well
really
with
just
Saber.
Another form of stupidity.
Because you like ults and energy.
But once you please the king, he really gets into the performance. When using his skill, Gilgamesh deploys the Gate of Babylon. Ignoring the enemy's defense, he uses Enkidu to firmly pin them to the ground. Then fires weapons from his vault, dealing multiple instances of damage to the enemy.
The sky is filled with Goldie's weapons.
It just are near.
I can practically hear him laughing through the screen.
Curious if they'll even
Upon
do
my
that.
royal visage. Using his ultimate, Gilgamesh summons Enuma Elish. After analyzing the world, he unleashes earth-shattering power, dealing damage to all enemies.
This is the one.
Enuma Elish!
Even the attack name is incredibly flashy.
It's like the whole world is being ripped apart. Talk about over the top.
From the
Okay.
looks of it, that strike of his was definitely meant to
I have
end
a
it all.
question.
So when
If it's
he and
not
Saber are on the
okay,
same team, there's
never mind.
an
That answers my
extra
question.
effect too.
The original question
When
was,
faced with this worthy
if it's not
opponent,
Gilgamesh's
the King
turn,
of
is
Heroes
does
will
the
also take
thing
action.
is the thing
Steps in
behind
to
the
flaunt
enemy
his
still
teeny
there? But
majesty,
no, it's not.
hurling countless weapons onto the field to deal damage to all enemies.
No.
Gilgamesh through and through.
Yep. After pulling a stunt
9S
like
a 4
that,
star.
Gilgamesh
What?
even gains
You hate
interest following the
9S.
joint follow-up attack. You see?
Or you
Really
dislike
exciting
Night
laugh.
S? What?
This
Good character.
is just...
When using his
I agree.
technique on the map, Gilgamesh
What?
releases Enkidu to imprison nearby enemies upon entering battle.
I was
He
okay
also
with Night
immediately
S,
gains
but
a
when I
certain amount of
watched
interest.
Mino play
The skill design
Nier,
this time really captures the King of Heroes aura. Plus, we get to see so many iconic scenes all at once.
I'm actually more interested in seeing how he behaves in the story.
All right. Next up, let's take a
I
look
hope
at
they
the
don't
other
flub the
important
story,
info for this
because
the Honkai Star Rail and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Bladeworks collaboration.
they know I want
officially
Rim,
launch on
so they
July
nerf
24th.
me with
From
this.
when the collab starts and until the end of version 4.6.
My reason is
trailblazers can
joking
log into the
actual,
game to
yeah.
claim the limited 5-star collab character Gilgamesh or Archer for free.
Good.
Choose
I-
one to
if they do
obtain for
Nier, I'd be
free.
surprised.
Wow. The entrance of the ever-arrogant King of Heroes.
Well, I already have
himself.
Archer, so I'm just gonna get
I bet
Gilgamesh.
he'll bring
So
quite a few
just for
spectacular
collection's
moments to
sake.
your
A2,
trailblazing
yeah, I had a feeling
exhibition.
you were talking because it's
If you
A2.
truly end up traveling with Gilgamesh, you
Had this
definitely
feeling.
won't be bored on that journey.
That
As for
Herbs
whether
would
it
say
gets written
A2.
into an epic, that's entirely up to your performance.
I'm
You
thrilled
are
to
as
meet
just
the
as
King
you
of
are
Heroes.
wise.
So,
Okay, I would be real. I do want to do like a
of the
sound bit
corresponding upgrade
where
materials.
we have that.
After the collaboration kicks off on July
What a
24th,
child rib.
Trailblazers can obtain the limited
You cannot
5-star
freaking.
collaboration
They're trying to
character
freaking get me to
Tosaka
pull
from
Rin,
the Jazz
and I
Coursing
cannot.
in Red Banner,
I
and the
cannot.
limited 5-star
I am not
collaboration
allowed
icon,
to
Flickering
anymore
Star
because
from
she
the
needs
Galactic
Archer,
Coruscation Band.
and I can't use
Fruit
Archer.
of the beginning and Numa 8.
Okay, that was
Trailblazers
pretty
can obtain
good.
the limited
That one's
5-star
nice.
collaboration
All right, for the
character,
girlies, I think
and
that's
they
a
can
good
obtain
light
the
cone.
limited 5-star collaboration light cone. I am as you behold.
Although
in
obviously,
Age of
like it
Gods
depends on if
4K.
they like Gilgamesh or not.
Meanwhile,
If they
the
like that
guaranteed
kind of
counts will
those
be
kind of
shared
men, but
between this
otherwise,
Space's collaboration character and light cone warps.
oh, it's pretty
and
good
the
for
first
the
Space's
girlies.
collaboration warps. With the launch of the second phase of the collaboration, we will merge.
And yes,
the
I'm
advanced
aware that
warps from
collab
both
does
phases
last until
under the
whenever,
Fate UBW
so-
collaboration warp category. For more details,
So I can't
refer
technically get
to
Rin
future
whenever,
official notices.
but still.
Plus, this collaboration warp will also be available long term.
Ah.
Albert,
I'm still not
more
gonna
promos like last
try
time?
for Rin
You
just
bet.
because
After spending a total
cannot.
of 200 Star Rail special passes, Trailblazers can
After
collect
you
the shoes and
spend,
claim one
you
limited
can get
collaboration
the light
5-star light
cone.
cone once the collaboration event begins.
No.
I am as you behold, or the hell where ideals burn. The special promotion lasts for all of version 4.4. So
You want
the
man
version updates
chilling or
until the
man
collaboration event
freaking
begins.
in the
Any
depths
Star
of
Rail special
war?
passes event in any limited warp will count.
Amazing!
That is actually pretty great.
I really like the Archer
With
light cone
On-Guy
though. The
Star
Archer
Rail
one's
and
so
Fantasy
good.
Night Unlimited Blade Wars collaboration
Like it
about
looks
to
so
launch
cool.
again, we want to once again take this opportunity
But
on the
no,
special
I can't.
program to
Literally, I
sincerely thank
cannot.
all our
Because I'm not gonna do
A
that many
heartfelt
pulls. Like
thank you to
that requires
Kaneko
200
Nasu
pulls, which is
Takashi Takeuchi for
guaranteed
their
failing a
continuous help and
50-50
support. From story
and
planning to character
going
combat
into hard
design,
pity twice.
all the way to the
That's not
project's
happening.
launch.
It's not happening.
Here's a little something for the dedicated staff behind the scenes who worked so hard both this year and last. Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Good.
Thank you guys for
We hope this
for
year's
trying
content
to
delivers
do
a
the
stellar
collab though.
experience
Like
for
I know
everyone.
I've
Our
been
voice
like
artists have also
saying
prepared
bad things
some
about the
special
previous
well
one,
wishes for all of
but
you.
hopefully you guys
Take a look.
have recovered from it.
開拓者の皆さんこんばんは東坂凛役の上田香奈です崩壊スターレイルフェイトステイナイトアンリミテッドブレイドワークスのコラボがいよいよ始まります私もいつもと少し違うリーを演じてとても
Oh,
楽し
in
かっ
a
たです
different, slightly
実は
different,
ストーリーの中で長年の夢が一つ叶ったので
a long-held
私にと
wish
って
of
も
mine.
今回のコラボは特別な経験になったなと感じています一族の使命を背負い
HSR.
たった一人で聖杯
I'm
戦争の
curious if they'll
道を
ever
歩むと
freaking do that.
困難が待っている
I'm
と知りなが
very
ら
curious if
そ
they
の
ever do
旅路を
that.
歩む開
If
拓
they
者
do that,
二人には重なる部分がいくつも
I'd
あ
be
りま
drinking.
す
I'd be drinking. Not alcohol, but I'd be drinking. I'll drink. I'll absolutely drink
ボ
to
ロボロ
that.
になっても決して諦めないという強い意志があるんですよね
Renoa.
今回のコラボでは
No.
リンが別の世界で
No, you can't just do Renoa
そして
always.
新たな仲間と出会います活躍
Like
す
it
るリンを
has to
また見ること
be.
ができて
Obviously,
私も嬉し
it
かったです
has to be Renoa, of
どの
course.
世
But
界にいてもリンは決して諦めず
ooh, but like, what
一
would
歩も
they
引かない
be? What would their
そ
kids
んな
be?
優秀な武術
And
師で
then
す
we would have to think about like
ぜひ
who
今
would
回の
be
コラボを楽
put
しんでください
in
ね
in
開拓者
CZN.
の皆さんが旅
Because
の中で
depending on
自分だけの光を見
when
つ
that
けられますよう
happens,
に
they might do a newer character, like put like a newer character that
常に
everyone
余
likes
裕を
in.
持ってい
They
る
might
ん
do
だって
Sparkle again, just
これ
because
が父さんの
Sparkle has
覚悟よ
been in collabs before.
開拓者
Narja
旅はまだ続くわ
Seredio.
ここ一番
Yeah,
ってところで
maybe.
ヘマしないようにね
I know people like Seredio, so maybe.
開拓者の皆さんこんばんはフェイトステイナイトギルガメッシュ役の関智和です、崩壊スターレイルフェイト
But I
ステ
think
イ
it
ナイ
has to
ト
be
アンリミ
Renoa.
テッドブレードワー
It
ク
has
ス
to be
のコラボが
Renoa.
いよいよ
And
始
then
ま
I
り
feel like
ま
they
す
had to put in a male
常に
character.
頂点に君臨する
CZ
ギ
against
ルガメッシュと
March?
星の海を渡る開拓者一見すると全く異なる二人ですが実はどっちも自分の意志で前に
As
進む
much
という
as I
揺るぎ
want
ない
to
信念を持っ
say
ています
it would be interesting to see March break down,
そこで目にするのは
it
もう一
should
つの
not
戦
be
争だけで
March.
はありません
I don't.
彼の輝きと
I
矜
don't
持
think
を
it should be
余
March.
らすことなく受け止める
If what I know from Good the
果たして
Spire,
新たな世界に現れたギルガメッ
as
シュ
as
は
much as I
どんな
secretly
活躍を見せてくれる
simp
の
for
でしょうか
March,
ぜひこの旅をお楽しみく
I
だ
don't
さい
know, man.
そして
I don't know about that one. Like, I can see like Acheron, but the issue with Acheron is that she looks similar to like Chizuru. So I'm not sure if people want that. Like, I think Blade would work. I'm not MC. Definitely not MC. Definitely not MC. Because then they'll have to choose between Stellar and Kalos, and I don't think you want that. So I think Blade would work really well. Because Blade, and then depending on when they do their stuff, like you could theoretically do Kafka or Firefly. Blade Firefly, that could work. Like Firefly has her mech stuff, and she's fairly popular. She's also a stellar hunter alongside Blade. Blade also has his trauma as well. It's Firefly is a freaking super. What is this?
Stack the bricks one by one into a tall tower formation.
What
Once the
is
firewall
this?
is completely dismantled, we win. The higher those data bricks stack, the wobblier the tower gets. The
Make one of the.
firewall will also
No,
unleash
don't make one of the
various
4-star.
counterabilities with our efforts. So, be careful
I
to
feel like
remove
the thing with
everyone.
CZN,
But as we
like
speak,
one
we'll
problem
also
I say I
gain all
have with
kinds of
CZN,
handy
they
abilities,
don't really
making use of its ability to
monetize
provide help to
very
our
well.
allies and
At least in
make
my
success
opinion.
even faster. After clearing story mode, co-op mode will
I don't know if
also
that's
be
a hot
Trailblazers
take,
can freely
but I
choose
feel
to
like
team
they
up
don't really
with their
want.
friends,
Because
or
I know I'm lucky as
complete the
frick,
challenge
and I have like
together.
350 pulls saved,
Stack them
but
steady and tear it down
freaking.
fast.
In addition to the new
I've
version
been
of
noticing that
Currency
they have
Wars
been like
zero-sum games
giving us
also
less
getting an
pulls
update.
lately,
Ascension level rewards will be
and
expanded
I assume that's
to
what they're like
170, and the
stealth
maximum rank
trying to do
difficulty
that.
will also be
So.
raised to AH 50. We invite everyone to step up.
So
and take on
hopefully
the challenge.
we're not gonna
Not
get screwed that
bad.
hard.
Being able to snowball your wealth is a skill in itself.
Hi, what is this?
4 new characters.
Highest rank difficulty level
Kiyosen,
increase.
Bushinex Blade, Rin Tosaka, and
Okay, so
Gilgamesh
we
will be
have
added to the character index.
new people going
Meanwhile,
into the
Blade,
thing. Okay.
Himiko, Sampo, and Pela will also become expert advisors. Let's
Ooh.
chat about the new
Sampo
characters
Pela
first.
are now expert
First
advisors.
up is
Okay.
Himiko Nova. She has 2 initial bonds, Express Cohort and the Independent Bond, Navigator.
Independent.
When Navigator Himiko
Oh,
Nova
Navigator.
enters the field, if any companions from the Express Cohort Bond are present, Himiko Nova can select one of them to help pilot the Express. Himiko will
Ooh.
directly join the selected companion school bond, obtain the corresponding bond effect, and increase the bond
Ooh,
tally
she could
by 1.
join
At the
a
same
bot.
time,
Ooh, that's kind of
depending on the companion she selects,
busted.
she can additionally enhance her own abilities and the Express Cohort Bond effects in different ways.
Oh, so that means if I select Don Hung, Imbibitor Lune, Himiko will directly join the skill point bond. And she can
Yeah.
tag along to consume skill points and draw for prizes too?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. If you select Sunday, Himiko will join the Energy Bond and gain extra ultimate mech attack counts.
It looks like we'll be able to try out a bunch of new team compositions in this version of Currency Wars.
Yeah, with
Yep.
with
Blade will
the
also
roguelike
be
stuff,
joining
I
the Stellar
love
Hunter,
seeing
Blood
people
Flame,
being
and
able to
Debuff
do
bonds. Upon entering battle, he'll
to do like
immediately deploy a
versatility.
zone that
It's
can
one of the
continuously
things
provide
that I
damage and
like
support effects
about
for the
like
entire
some of the
team.
newer characters in
Plus,
CZN
every
that
time
they're
he
able
enters
to do
battle,
like
Bushinex Blade will
versatile
randomly
stuff.
forge a piece for
Like
himself
they can
with
have like
recommended
different
gear
play
list.
styles.
If he's already fully equipped,
Like for
he'll level
example,
up an
like
existing piece
Selena,
into
she could do
privileged
full
equipment.
support with
The
with
spirit
Hidamori with the
of
number
a
of hits,
craftsman.
or like
Rin
any other
Tosaka,
character that does a lot of
meanwhile,
hits
is
or a lot of
character with
attacks, I
both
should say.
on and off-field capabilities.
And then break
Miss
and
Tosaka is definitely
among
joining
all
the
that
skill
stuff.
point bond, right? Since she's such a pro at using gem energy and skill points, she's
Like,
bound to bring a ton of
I'm
awesome
glad that
to the skill
they're
point bond.
that CZNers are doing that.
Spot on.
Hopefully
Once
they will
Rin
continue
Tosaka
that
takes
trend,
field, she
and
can
also
consume gem
hopefully
energy
not
to buff
have
the whole team. Plus,
the,
she can trigger a combo
whatchamacallit,
skill with Archer, whether he's on the field or not.
epiphanies that don't work. Period. Because I have seen like a few epiphanies that just feel like they don't work at all.
Character. Plus, as long as Gilgamesh is on the field, every piece of equipment
I don't have
on
to
our
talk
team
about
will
that one
catch the
Idle
king's
Heart
eye.
epiphany, do
Since
I?
they're now the King of Heroes property,
action
they'll
count
boost
one?
the team's lucky strike damage, and the effect he gets
For
himself is double.
truth.
Wait a minute. Do Rin Tosaka and Gilgamesh both get a brand new bond?
Ooh.
That's right. right! With the addition of our
Fate
two new collaboration
Bond.
characters, we're also
Okay.
introducing a brand new collaboration faction bond, Holy Grail of Destiny. Rin Tosaka, Gilgamesh, Saber, and Archer
Okay.
will all be part of this bond. Whenever the Holy Grail of Destiny bond level goes up, we get a shot at a Holy Grail wish. The omnipotent wish-granting chalice will randomly dish out wish missions. Just pick one to complete, and you'll score rewards straight from the Holy
Okay.
Grail. But watch out. You might have to pay a corresponding price. Of course, the higher the bond level, the greater the challenge of the refreshed missions. Complete a mission, and you'll also have a chance to obtain Destiny components like Avalon and Enuma Elish. Equip them to gain extra effects.
Okay.
Phil, and answer my wish.
It's worth noting that between the version 4.4 update
Where's
and the
that?
launch of the collaboration, the collab faction bond, Holy Grail of Destiny, along with Rin Tosaka and Gilgamesh, will first join Currency Wars in a special form. These two collaboration characters will first provide support to allies through projections. Once the collaboration kicks off, they'll make their official debut, and everyone will be able to
okay,
fully
they're
experience
projections.
the Holy
'Cause
Grail
they're
of
not out
Destiny
yet.
bond
Which makes
and
sense. Okay.
the collaboration characters.
Providing support through projections first actually makes sense.
Aside from that, this update also adds some interesting new investment strategies and investment environments.
Makes sense.
Like
Add more
the
content.
sky's the blame, and also financial manager, verbal
Oh.
resignation procedures,
For
and
Bobo.
hands verb off the keyboard.
Huh? What and what?
That's right. The Furbos have joined Currency Wars too. For example, after you get your hands for off the keyboard, every time you enter a new node, Jamiba will automatically help us with some store and combat operations.
Fantastic.
In this
I don't know
we've
how I
also made
feel
a
about
bunch
that
of updates
Furbo.
and enhancements
I'm gonna
to
be real
existing bonds
with
and
you.
characters. We can't wait for you all to try them out in game. Plus, this update introduces
Ooh.
2 new planar ornament sets.
Fallen Star
Fallen
and Grid
Star
and Cosmic
Acres
Like
and
Science.
Cosmic Life Sciences Institute. Feel free to farm
What's the
whichever
second
you
one?
need.
I
This
feel like
gift
number
of
1 is
Odyssey
gonna be
also arriving
for
right
Hibiko,
on
but this
schedule.
number 2, I don't know what
Check
that
in
one's
to
for.
claim a
Probably for a
table.
future character.
There are also the Planet Fisher and Garden of Plenty
Oh,
events.
yes, that's the-
so
that's the usual.
remember to
Alright.
take on the challenges.
All right,
And
let's see if
after
they
the
s-
version
if they
4.4
say anything
update,
else.
The Gift of Stardust store will also be
Is that the
getting
is
some
the
new
Lycus hat?
arrivals, featuring the new pet, Penta Flavor Emoti.
Whoa!
No.
This isn't gonna be some kind of mini kitty or mini oldie or something, right?
No.
No, it's just an innocent egg yolk.
Mm.
When you equip the egg yolk, the Penta Flavor Emoti, it'll fly alongside us, and its expressions will change when it's idle or interacted with.
It actually flies. Bringing along a little guy that changes
You see, just
expressions
get a
is
side
definitely
game mode?
going to lead to all
I mean,
forms
they've
of
have
wacky
they're
effects
getting
during
side
cutscenes.
stuff.
The
I
store
think
has
they
also been
announced that they
updated
might
with
like
brand new
put a
trailblazed
return to the Monster Arena
fan-made
thing,
Lycus.
and I think people would like that one. Freaking
Are you
Legacy,
sure
bro.
this didn't come straight from a fan booth at Star Rail Fest?
Just
Freaking like
tempted.
not the guy who freaking wants to smash Legacy.
All right, it's my turn now. All eyes on me, my little sparks heads.
Oh, okay, it's a it's a Sparksicle skin. It doesn't matter to me.
Little hair bun is just too cute.
I will
Ah,
say
so this
to
is your
the
new
Sparkle
virtual
fans,
streaming model.
this is definitely a
It's
good one,
Very distinctive.
in my
and
opinion.
it most certainly suits you.
But
Dazzled by a
yeah,
flowery
I
world,
don't do
Super
this one.
Sparksy is the most dazzling of all. I
Alright,
declare
I have an
today's
obligation to
Fans
hate
Go to
on
Waves
Sparkle,
successfully received.
so
In this version, we'll also be
yeah, it
getting
should be
some
coming in
system
next patch.
optimizations.
It was this.
First off, you'll be able to level up characters and light cones with a single button, making it much
Thank
quicker
frick.
and more convenient.
Thank frick.
Our achievement system is also getting optimized.
Claim
You can now
all
claim
button.
all your unlocked achievement awards.
Look at
Just
this.
one click.
It feels so
The
good.
achievement screen will also feature
Thank
a
frick.
search button,
And you can
making it
search for
easier to
achievements so
find
you
specific
can
achievements.
find the ones
An
that you
efficiency
want.
boost is
Thank
always
frick.
appreciated.
And then seasons for
Additionally,
secret, yes.
The
What
annual
is this?
Hoyo Fest offline exhibition is returning
Oh,
from
offline.
late July
I was about to say.
early August. This year,
August
they'll once again be
2nd.
visiting
That's
6
my
major
birthday.
cities across Southeast Asia. We prepared a
Also,
wide
happy
variety
still.
of
I see the
interactive
happy still.
experiences
Watashi
and
wa happy.
exclusive merchandise
But
at the event. For specific event and
so
ticket
Thailand,
information,
Indonesia,
please stay
Philippines,
tuned to the
Vietnam,
official
Malaysia,
Honkai
Singapore.
Star Rail social media
I am
channel.
not in Asia.
We look forward to
So
seeing you again this summer, Trailblazers.
whoever's in there, good luck.
All right, that's all for today's show. See you next
That's-
time, Trailblazers.
No.
Farewell, everyone.
I thought something was a bit off. Who took my script? Bleh.
Hello. All right. So, how I feel. All right. I am mostly hyped for the story. I'm just gonna say it right now. I am mostly hyped for this story. Hopefully, they make the Fate story good, and hopefully, the Fate thing will feel good to play as well. And hopefully, it won't rip off too much off Slay the Spire or CCN. Hopefully, the patch overall will be good. Because for anyone wondering, like I said before, I am mostly hyped for the story. Like with Star Rail, I'm mostly kind of just there for the story and that's it. I hope they improve on gameplay stuff, like the main gameplay, because I'm gonna be real, that's the main reason why I'm playing. And I did say before, if they add another freaking whatchamacallit, if they add another global passive, I'm out. I'm instantly out. I made the promise. I'm out. So after Silverwolf, if someone else is a freaking global passive holder, I am going to quit Star Rail cold turkey, and I'm just gonna watch Mina freaking play Star Rail from now on. And not play. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Now that we're done with that though, I will say overall pretty good. So I'm gonna give this a like. But now let's go to CZN. I'm gonna go to CZN. Hopefully I didn't end the stream accidentally. But yeah. Now let's go for the rest of these. Also, yes, I saw that Nimi Slay the Spire 2 thing. Yeah, I already saw that. Okay, I've seen this one already. But for anyone who hasn't seen this, let's watch it. God Renoa. Praise Renoa. Wow. Feel free to tell me where you want me to when you want me to pause. I will be pausing as well because there are some things I do want to look at as well. Because there's certain like screenshots that I want to look at. Like this one. Look at that. They know my preferences, chat. Soredio, Solida, Cassius. I like Soredio. Solida, you guys know I freaking been preaching about. And then Cassius is the GOAT. So they know my team comp. But Kyo, that's a very popular team comp with Soredio. I don't care. Alright? This is my team comp. Also, wait. Also, whoever freaking did this comp freaking loves Selena because they freaking put Solia with Selena. Because obviously this Arwen is for Cassius, and then Pekko is for Soredio. Giving Selena Solia freaking they're also a fellow Selena fan. All right, and we shake hands. All right. Alright, we've seen this already. Okay, I'm gonna prep my spacebar. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Why is Renoa being sacrificed to the gods? Or okay, we had the watch thing, and we have a citadel of sorts. Her, we've seen her before. We've seen her getting teased before. Who is this? I assume this is a person who is a fanatic for Vitor. It's just this strong feeling in my gut is saying that she is a Vitor fanatic. The war god. Oh no. Oh. Okay, no, we've seen that. Oh, I haven't seen that, but why is Maria being distorted here? It's just could just be filter, because I feel like Elaine always looks like this, but we'll see. Okay, Azelote crying, or not? It's just with tears in her eyes. I don't think she's like crying. Freaking Louis. Oh, hey, hold up. Okay, this is Vitor, right? This is Vitor, right? Feel free to say I'm wrong. This is Vitor, right? Or Diallo. I keep confusing the two because they're both freaking yellow. They're both freaking yellow, man. Okay. Kyo, you can't just say that that's racist. I'm yellow. So it's fine. Okay, it's Diallo's. Oh. Random Coco keychain. For no reason. Yeah, where's this? Huh? Smilegate? Where's this? Huh? I want this. Renoa sad. Renoa lying down. Being sacrificed to the gods again. This is a black screen. The most important part of the story is a black screen. Oh, okay, there you go. I don't need to do anything else. Alright. Back all despair to 0. What are we? Dango bangos? Oh hey, it's me! Guys, it's me! I'm just kidding. Anyway. Next. I wanna look at this stuff as well. I will say, didn't expect Faye's voice to be like this. Yeah, that part. Yeah, that part. Maybe she has like a things like, oh, I love the captain, so I'll talk softly like this because I'm being a simp. But when she's being all serious and not talking to the captain, then she talks normally. Maybe she talks like that specifically to us. Maybe that's what it is. That voice I expect off of her. Not the ooh, I'm talking to the captain ooh voice. Okay. No, it's because of our aura, guys. I'm gonna call it right now. In the story, we're gonna see that she normally talks all like like she talks like that, but when she's with us, she goes all ooh woo, I'm cute. And then she does this, okay? I'm gonna make a bet on that, okay? I don't know what the bet is. I'm not gonna wager anything actually, but that's my bet, personal bet. When she's with us, or like when she gets to know us a little bit better and she likes us, you know, that's when she talks like this. Okay, otherwise we get this, okay? It is a little bit light, but I think that's fine. I even thought Nine's voice was on the light side as well. Like I knew, like once I heard Nine's voice, I knew her VA, like her rage is more on the high side. Like I knew instantly. But I still like Nine. We love Nine in this household. Anyway, of course I'm gonna like this because I'm a simp. Anyway, now we have cosplays. So anyone who's in AX, here you go. There you go. Anyone in AX? Because I'm not. Obviously. If I was in AX, I would not be streaming. Actually, no, I still would be, actually. But, okay. Oh! Oh my goodness. Who's in that? The freaking Tenebria thingy. Oh. Good pet. I tried. I tried, guys. As a Diana simp, I tried. I tried. I like, cause I saw Diana. Oh, girl fail. Alright, how long is it? 35 seconds. Oh! Man, this was the one reason why I wanted to be in the freaking... No, not this one. I'm not here for mental breakdown. This one, there you go. Bro, I want some cards, man. I wanna build, Wait, I don't think... Well... Oh wait, is this where they're gonna try out like a quote unquote beta, like playtesting for like an actual trading card game version of this? Like, I'm curious if that's what they're gonna do here. I don't think that. Wait. Okay, we're gonna go frame by frame for this one. Wait, hold on. Okay. Create one. Oh, okay. You just create no, that looks like the same card as the normal stuff. This is her mythic. This is Barrow's mythic. Rising Dragon Spire, prepare to subdue. I'll take a guess at what this one is. This looks like this one looks like Experience Strike. Tsukuyomi. There's a Void card in there. I'm not sure who that belongs to, so I'm not gonna guess. Yeah, Tsukuyomi. This is a Instinct card. I think this might be okay. Wait, this could either be a Narja card, or it could be Pale. And Pale, I mean like Serenio. This feels more like a Narja card to me, though. Maybe, because I do see this like little thing on the top. So it could be Bottomless Hunger because of the Ahoge thingy that Narja has, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, let me make sure I'm right. Let me make sure before I commit to saying it's Bottomless Hunger. There's a wait, no, I want no animation. Yeah, that kind of looks like Bottomless, because there's like a little circle thing. You know, I think that could be Bottomless Hunger. It's either Bottomless Hunger or Voluntary Control. It's definitely not Domain, because Domain is like technically has a darker background. So I'm thinking it's between Bottomless or Voluntary. And I don't know what the other card is right there. That like that could be a void card, that could be a passion card. It's a little too blurred out. Well, actually, no. I could just. No, dang it. I know my Narja card's good. Okay, maybe. Oh, wait. No, that's Hugo. Wait, I think that's actually Hugo because I see purple. Never mind. Yeah, because 9 has no purple. This is Hugo's freaking instinct. So dang, I got it wrong. Because all I saw was this, and I thought it could have been the experience strike, like the slash of it, but no. This I see purple now. This is a Hunter's instinct. Oh, tap for more hunting instinct. There it is. Veronica and Hugo and Sir Kowalski, the most important one. Sir Kowalski. Where's just Sir Kowalski? Okay, I want this one. Makio Veronica is a character. Sir Kowalski. Give me Sir Kowalski. Oh. Kyo, you can't just keep pausing for cards. Yes, I will. Okay, Milk and Pong. Is that? I think this is Plasma Missile. Oh, I think this is 3 things of Plasma Missile. I think this is both the same card. This is both Milk and Pong. Obviously this is the Event Horizon. This is the Teddy Doggy card. I think it's all the same actually. This is Fighting Spirit because I see the background looks like the orange and has this little pattern thing that looks like freaking 9's Fighting Spirit. I'm thinking these 3 are freaking Bottomless Hunger. Go back. And then all this is Tsukuyomi. Barrel card. I'm just gonna guess this is a barrel card. And then some Tsukuyomis or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna make a hard guess. I'm not gonna confirm or deny the guess, but that's what it feels like to me. Oh yeah, this is definitely Bottomless Hunger. Because it costs 0. It costs 0. Freaking voluntary control costs 1. Freaking the Cassius thing. Let's see if we see any CCs that we know. From this crowd here. I don't know anyone. Let's see. Nope. Maybe there are CCs in here. I just don't know though. Alright, they could be VTubers, guys. Never know. Wait. But Kyo, you don't need to do this. Okay. It is Bottomless Hunger. A Tsukuyomi. Hard to tell this one. This is Cat Girl. This is Malin. This is Renoa. Renoa's Last Ditch. This is Milk and Pong, and this is Prepare to Subdue. Okay, let me. Oh, dang it, go this way. Wait, why does Spire cost 0? Wait, hold up. Spire normally costs 1, doesn't it? Yeah, it normally costs 1. What? Alright, they're doing some shenanigans. They're doing some shenanigans. Tenebria. This thing. The La Creatura. I want cards, man. Bro, I want some cards. Where's wife? I want cards with wife. Alright, where's Where's freaking Mark II shelter? I want that. Okay. I know some people will be like, Kyo, don't you want Blitz? Blitz is where Booba shake. I don't care about Booba shake. I care about card good. And Mark II shelter is good. That's probably one of her best tricking things, other than like Wolf's Dome. Because that gives you counter. Like Shelter, obviously Shelter Strike, like that's her main gimmick. Is like otherwise she's a 4-star. But you know. Anyway, that's pretty much it. So yeah. Alright. Now for the meat and potatoes chat. Actually playing the game. It's time to actually play the game, chat. Watashi wa happy to play game. What the heck is happening in this chat that I'm looking at? What the heck? Excuse me. Mama me. Alright. CZN. Let's see. Let me also unmute the game because like I said, I always freaking play the game unmuted. And we still have Orlea because of course. Alright. So people that I have cooked so far. AKA not really, but also yes. We're not doing tier 13 by the way. Haru. I tried to cook Haru. And I don't mean cooking as in like I am roasting Haru because she eats too much. I mean that we're cooking up a build for Haru. I have this, but it's not that great. Okay? Because we didn't get the event that let us dupe. So this is all we have. Which is unfortunate. Also, you might be thinking, well, you don't have 5. We do. Because this, we have a Umbra with +1. So this is essentially 2 Umbra. And then we have the 30% extra damage here. Not extra damage, but like 30% more damage. And then, unfortunately, I could not get the Torture Toolbox. But we did get one of these, I guess. Like, I got really unlucky with the thing. Actually, I think I messed up. Actually. So what happened was I wanted to get the toolbox, but I think at the end of Act 2, I forgot to dismantle the equipment. So I didn't get enough money to get the toolbox. But in hindsight, it was a good thing because I would not have gotten this otherwise. But yeah. Now we have the Persona loop potential here. With Haru. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, we don't have another dupe, so unfortunately I can't do anything with this. But yeah, if I were to dupe, I dupe this anchor pointer here. And then divide this. And then that's good. Like, and after that, it'd be good. And yes, we have the gun. And it's because we're pairing this up with Narsha. So we can make this cost 0. So yeah. Fun, fun, fun. Haru is a fun character. But since I have a build already, and it just needs a little bit of tweaking, we're not gonna do any Haru. We're not gonna do Haru. I also have one of Rin, but I don't think I have a good one. I don't have a good one. Ignore. Okay, yeah, this is the one. We also did not get the other dupe again. So that's a little bit unfortunate. We did get enough of these, so these are good. This is whatever. So this is the only like really like good one. So unless we somehow get this. If we get this to show up, that would be cool, but I don't think that's gonna happen with this kind of deck, so unfortunately it's not gonna happen. Yeah. But yeah, same deal on how we're gonna do with Rin. We just dupe another one of these, get 2 divines. Actually, the better deal would be divine one of these first to get AP or draw, which is most likely gonna be draw because of how we're doing things. Because this is also gonna require Nausea. Then we dupe that, and then we try to get a divine here. And then that's pretty much it. But yeah, in terms of people I want to build, like other than them, not really much people. Like I already have a Serennial for season 3 actually, which I built off stream. We have this one. It's already like pretty freaking good. Like this gives damage to the homing laser L's, and then we have 2 of the 50% extra damage. And you see with the freaking crown that this was in Swamp of Judgment. So yeah, freaking 16% crit chance of all my homing lasers. Chef's kiss. And with 100% additive damage. Because, for anyone who doesn't know, actually, when you ravage an enemy, you increase their action count by 1. So it's actually really nice. Because you can just do that. Right? You can actually just straight up do that. So even if we're not doing season 3 stuff, or we don't have toolbox or whatever, like it's still doable. Like you can still theoretically do this. I think. I don't know if people with infinity action counts for this, but if it does, awesome. If it doesn't, then oh well. But anyway, oh yeah, that's what we have there. And then we have a bunch of whatevers here. Like I do have this one start of turn draw 2. It's pretty good actually, because turn 2 plus is when this actually becomes good. Because turn 1, since I have E2 Serenio, our hand's gonna be full anyway, so this one's not gonna be as great. It still draws us a card, so it's not bad. But you know, like turn 1, like essentially I play this homing laser first, then play 1 card that doesn't draw, and then play Shining Core, and then play whatever else, and then break yada yada yada, and then you're good. But I don't know. Who else should I try for? Freaking could try for a Magna, but the frick else would I do with this? Could also do 9. Because what else does she need? Just need too much. Like of course we're still gonna need to play in Swamp of Judgment, but you know. Could try Dream World with one of these fools. Not with Diana. Does Catgirl go well with that? You know what? I'm not gonna think about it too much. Mika. We do have the oh yeah, freaking Golden Rule. Once I got this for the first time, and then I started playing more, then I started getting way more of Golden Rule for some reason. Don't ask me how or why, I just somehow have been getting this now. Also, yes, we do have the build. Obviously this is not great, but that's whatever. Also, this persona isn't great either, because I couldn't get the last one to have this, the second one, so not gonna be as good, but still good. Could go for like Yuki. Does she have haste? I don't think she has haste. I could try Rin again. Veronica, maybe. Veronica. What about? Wait, no, this is a season 3 one already. So probably not this one. You know, I don't really have a good Mei Lin, do I? Now that I think about it. I don't really have a good Mei Lin. But I mean, I could always change that by doing sortie. Because this is already looking pretty good. It's just, I just need a divine, and then we're good. Like, cause Sassy Man, of course I have a good one. I have morale and a lot of other stuff. Wife? Oh. I mean, I have a stupid one for wife. Barrel? Wait. Barrel. No, but it's mostly just Spore Barrel. You're not really doing much else otherwise. Owen? No. Tressa? No. Alright, chat, who should I build? Because I honestly, at this point, I kind of don't know who to build. Like, I thought I was gonna build someone, but then I realized maybe I don't have anyone in particular. Huh. Like, I could try to get a better Nia. In fact, I could try to dupe this one so I can get 180. Actually, is this good? Extra attack morale. Okay, that's good. It's alright. I could do 9. Wait, Luke. What if we did Luke? It's like, oh, wait, Ray. Wait, Ray. No, I feel like Ray takes too much work to do. I think we do Luke. I think we try Luke. Alright, let's do Luke. Alright, so with Luke, I don't think, not Luke ass. We're not doing Luke ass. Okay, no Luke ass. There is no need for Luke ass. There is a need for Janet because she's hot. Dang, Janet is nice. Anyway. Alright. It's time. So what are we gonna get off of Luke? Probably... That's a great question. What is... You know what? Since CZN Metadex now has a thing where you can filter deck search, let's see what people have been cooking with Luke. Luke, Hugo, Cassius setup. Full House Cassius, he says. Morale, Full House Sassy Man. With a Shadow Concealment. So he has a basic in there still. Wait, why? Why do you have a basic in there? Oh, this has Spore. Wait, why Spores? Okay, Watashi were confused by this person. Watashi were confused. You know what? We'll try Luke anyway. We'll try Luke anyway. We'll see what we get. All right. Remove a card. Am I rolling the die for this? Am I rolling the die to potentially do freaking Dream World BS again? And I'll obviously if I'm doing Dream World BS, I'm doing this with Nia because I can't do this with Luke. Am I doing this? I have Luke for no. If I'm doing this, I'm doing Luke for no reason. But I mean, I can always pivot. But still, it's gonna be rough because Luke doesn't work too well with this chaos. So, man, You know what? I'll roll. If I roll odds, I'll do it. If I roll evens, I'll just stick with Luke. Okay, I can roll a 2, so. And before we get dream rolled somewhere. And then Watashi, what triggered? Do we need Persona? The thing is, I don't think Persona is gonna work too well with Luke. Like, other than maybe bullet card stuff. You know what? Let me look at the bullet Persona stuff. Oh, heck yeah. Reminiscence. Alright, I'm gonna look at Persona. So let me deck build as we do this. You're joking, my guy. My guy. The one time you come too early, my guy. Give me 100 credits. Alright, Luke. I am not your father, but I do want to see what personas you can get. Okay, Persona. We're not doing Shockwave, Death Brand. Discard is not bad. Okay, let me look at the discard one, and then let me look at the bullet card one. Because I want to see what he can potentially do. What gives exhaust? Let me see. Oh. We have a 5 Umbra engraving, move all Persona cards to hand. Which means he would specifically need someone like Diana, or someone with the move Persona though. Which is gonna be kind of rough, buddy. So I don't know. Otherwise, we do the 60% with the 30% more damage. I think that one's more up his alley. Because you can discard cards, and then we can just get the 30% damage. I think that's better. Also, we're removing 2 cards. Which means -1 -1 divine. Okay, give this to Luke for obvious reasons. Oh, we fought Pinata. Didn't realize. Wait, was it a Pinata or was it a... Yeah, it was Pinata. Okay. Felt like Pinata. Nope. 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 That's unfortunate. You know, I'm gonna do this one just because it helps Luke. Finish your round. Don't need. Good. Okay, we live. Oh, Cthulhu. Gun? Gun? Oh, he's shooting? Does that mean we get a gun? No, we don't. Because screw me in particular. Am I right, guys? But sir, you don't need this. Take it. We could do the morale. We could do Persona morale. It's not bad. Our main issue is we need AP. We need AP if we go for that one though. No, I don't think this one's worth it. Because 2 morale is 40% damage. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. So... 30% damage amount to all bullet cards in hand until used. This is an attack persona. How good is this? What can I get off of this? I want to know what I can get off of this actually. Okay. Add hits? No. Select an attack card and from discard and move to hand. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. You could do something interesting with this one, right? Okay. Would you rather have 3 extra bullets or increase all bullets by 60%? Oh, but this only affects bullets. This only affects bullets. It doesn't really affect rapid fire or chain fire, sorry. Because on one hand, you could get another rapid fire. You could bring a 5th one back in, and that would be kind of interesting. But on the other hand, it doesn't do that much buff-wise. So I think... It's interesting, because this could be really nice, in theory. But I'm not sure how good it is in practice. Ooh. Should I try it? Chad, do you think I should try this? Because the thing that I could try is I could get the engraving that says select an attack card and then move the card to hand. And technically I could get it twice. Wait. I could get it twice. Wait. Okay, do I get 6 more bullets? More usages of chain fire. I think that could be really good. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Honestly, I kind of want to try it. Okay. Let's see if we get the thing though. No. 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 So they're both Umbra engravings, by the way. It doesn't increase the cost, by the way. Adagio. Nope. 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 I'll keep it because it's an Umbra engraving. That's it. Ooh. Take it because it has that. C's is aight. We can stick with C's. Okay. Alright, we are men of experimentation. We are men. We're men. We are men. Don't run away from the fight. We are manly men. Okay.
いつの間にっていらっしゃい。
We don't really care about what we get, so we're gonna try to get whatever we can with this. 7 more cards are in graveyard, increase damage, attack card rating 30%. Graveyard does not count bullets or stuff in the exhaust pile, right? So this is technically better. I'm gonna take this.
今日のベストチョイスですね。
And we'll see what else we can
お
get.
待ちどうさま。じゃじゃーん。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。って毎度あり。
I think what we do is we remove C's.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここに
The main reason is just so that we don't Well, I mean, we could try to get it. Wait, is the upgrade unique? The upgrade is not unique. Oh, I think we remove C's just because we don't want to. Actually, wait, this is not the last? No, it's not the last one. You know what? Okay, we can hold off. Actually, we'll hold off. Okay. This legendary card. Imagine if we get 0 cost, 3 hit. You know what? This is actually fine. And the reason why this is fine is because I actually don't want to get the divine that early. Because if we did get 0 cost 3 hit, by the way, but that's not the right one. This is the right one though. We're gonna get this one. We don't want the divine because we want it later. And before we don't even get to choice to even get it. Let's see if we can divine a loop card. That's fine. That's morale. Alright, let's see if we can get the thing. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna take it anyway, but it's not good. Not looking good, guys. Draw 1. Draw 1, you say? Kiyo, he's not doing extra attack. Trust me, he will. He will do the tracer round. Engraved baton. We do like baton. Baton's pretty good for Luke. So we'll take it. What is the oh, no, it's whatever. If we could get a better engraving though. Yeah. It's fine. Oh hey! Dorima Worldo, guys! Freaking Dorima Worldo. And it's in discount. Guys, they really want me to do Dream World. Even though I said no. I cannot. Das cute. If only it wasn't freaking engraved. This doesn't stack, right? Just want to make sure this doesn't stack, right? Because it says max 1 stack. So this doesn't stack. Obviously, I'm not going to buy it because we already have the baton, but just want to make sure this doesn't stack, right? Okay. We can do this.
ぜひぜひ。
ちょっと休憩しながら計画を見直してみるか。
Okay. We don't need to remove because we can just. It's gonna be rough. Duplicate card. Actually, equipment first. See if what we get here. Ah, I freaking timed it. I got rid of the mic. Is this good on Luke? No. Dupe card first. Alright. Then we take this. Alright. Let's see if we got lucky with this. Let's do this. Oh wait, okay, can't check here. Okay, now we can check. No, we didn't get it. Oh, I was riding on trying to get it too. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that changes things a lot actually. Second method doesn't do anything for us, but it does give us some extra damage, so that's okay. Alright, let's see if we can get the not this. It's the man behind the slaughter. Dance of the Uwu. I'm never gonna let that freaking the beta art freaking thing down. We have so much money, might as well just equip it. Alright. I need the engraving. No. No. Now. Left hand. What does this do? To targets in shockwave state. Oh. Oh yes, whatever. I mean, I could try for it because I don't think I've ever gotten the hand. Because it's just bad. You know what? We'll try. Just for the achievement. We'll do it for the achievement. High five to you. High five. Okay. Ooh, we got it. We got it, chat. We actually got it. So now this is a retain bullet. I want to heal, so let's do this one. Alright, now we just need it again. I don't want to divine. But I do want to get an epiphany. Trying to remember if I can pick a different option other than divine a card. So let me check. No. Cannot. I could try for an equipment instead. But I do want to... Yeah, I want to try to... I still want to try to see if I can get the... These are the wrong ones, but this one doesn't matter too much. So... That's fine. That's fine. Assault boots. We already have a good one, so
Enemy troops on our soil.
No. Hey Zeta, welcome. We're just started some runs, cause why not? I finished watching HSR stuff, and then I finished watching some extra CZN stuff for AX. But hi, how you doing? Let's do this shout out. I'm doing this freaking. There you go. Oh, wizardry. Wait, I don't know if you know this person, but Mr. Major Frito, okay? He is a fan of wizardry. I'm doing alright. Okay, that's good to hear. But yeah, it is 8:43 Eastern US. I don't know what time it is for you, but if you do have to raid a dash though, do what you gotta do. But yeah, never heard of Major. Major's a cool guy. He's absolutely a fun guy. I'm gonna shout him out because he's cool. Alright. Okay. Oh hey, yeah, he was playing wizardry on Wednesday, so yeah, his last stream was literally wizardry. Cause he has wizardry Wednesdays. But yeah, Major's a cool dude. He has a lot of like interactive redeems if you're into that as well. But yeah, I know this is like Raiders, I should be freaking shouting out myself as well, but hi, I'm Guy. I like to play Goon the Spire cause it's crazy. There you go. I am Guy. Because I don't like to advertise myself as a VTuber too much because freaking VTubers are crazy. But so am I because I'm also a VTuber, so anyway. But I don't hate VTubers. I feel like me saying that like might get off the impression I don't. I love VTubers. It's so much freaking random drama I see on freaking Twitter and everywhere, so it kinda has been screwing me up a little bit personally, but otherwise ooh, wait. Hold up. Wait. What's the point of number 2 versus number 3? Wait. I get the fact that number 2 has more shield, but why though? This guy's a DPS. VTubers make it hard to not hate me. I know, right? King, you do one thing, like your own thing, and then next moment you go on Twitter and be like, "Oh, this freaking person did something stupid," and now people hate VTubers, and then it freaking happens again and again. Which is, I guess, the main reason why I haven't been active on like Twitter other than like doing like announcements. It's because I don't want to see that stuff. Like even if I like try to cull everything and be like, oh, I'm not interested, I still get it in my feed. This is not the season I want. Although I guess we could try number 1 because it helps with Uwu Demon. Kiyo, it's not called Uwu Demon. It's Uwu Demon. Alright, for those of you who don't know the April Fool's image for Luke's card, actually, I think I could get it up right now. Actually, hold on. Wait, can I? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Combatants. Luke. I mean, okay, there are some like newer characters like Adelheid who actually has some boring ones too. Which is why I'm like, why do you have these boring ones? April Fools. Okay. Okay. Unique cards. Dance of the Demon. Dance of the Ooh. Okay, I found it. Hold on. Let me Alright, Dance of the Uwu, guys. Dance of the Uwu. Alright, for anyone who hasn't played CZN in April Fools, yeah, they had some April Fools cards. But yeah, Dance of the Uwu, chat. Also, yeah, freaking this card. Thinking, why does this one exist? Right? But Dance of the Uwu. It's like I have Dance of the Uwu. What's another one? I like with Veronica's are just all good. Freaking Epic 7 Veronica. I don't play Epic 7, but Epic 7 Veronica. Ballista. Oh. Hello? Ballista? I would like to exit this ballista. I am pressing escape and I cannot escape the ballista. Help. Freaking help. Help. I can't escape the ballista. I am pressing escape frantically. You cannot escape the giant Kowalski ballista, guys. Alright, fine. Out of here. Out of here. Alright. Yeah, Action Count fell exclusively for this season. The thing is, like, you could just get that as like a neutral epiphany, so it didn't feel right to me. We'll heal. Alright. The thing that I'm trying to cook at the moment is Luke, obviously, because why else would I put Luke in this team? And see if I can get... Frick. See if I can get 2 copies of the select attack card. Oh wait, it says discard pile. I'm an idiot. Wait, it says discard. I'm an idiot. It's not from graveyard, it's from discard. You know what, maybe this is not the build. But I can still try it. I can still try. Because this Luke run's not that great anyway. But I can still experiment. No. Actually, yes. But yeah, for any non-CZN players, I like this game because I can experiment. Even though this thing I'm not doing is optimal, it freaking doesn't matter, okay? +1 Umbra engraving. You know, if only I didn't have this. If only I didn't have this. If only this didn't have an engraving. I would have picked this, but no. Goodbye. Alright, give me the engraving. I need to experiment. No. This is a good engraving, but not the one that we're looking for. Frick. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. With I'm gonna be real. Literally, if you just want to get the Great Rift rewards, if you have Hidamari, you can literally just go to town. Like literally, just kill the first wave, not first wave, first part of it, and then you're good. Like you literally don't need to do anything else. Nah, I didn't even get the dupe freaking thing either. Yeah, auto sucks, by the way. If you really want to farm someone, don't go auto. Yo, you have too much money. I don't care. 10.99. Oh. I was about to say. That could have been pretty nice. Could have been nice. Oh! Could have been nice. But no. It has an engraving, sir. This would be nice, but not for Luke. Nope. Nope. But no. Do you have anything that could mess me up? No. I guess I could try to re-attack? Attack. No attack. Not great. Not so great. This technically does more damage if we're doing order. But let's be consistent. This is probably like second best, tied with that one. The best one is the one that says attack. But yeah, unfortunate. This is not the run, therefore I'm just gonna escape. because I would like to keep my
大したことありませんでしたね。
my tier 15. Nobody bored? Good. Man, if you like Slay the Spire type gameplay, you will definitely love CZN. It's a great game. If you like roguelike deck builders, you will love this game. Alright. Now, time to play the game manually. Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing. AKA, I'm gonna let Hidamari carry. Alright? That's what we do. Remove a card. Thank you. Alright. In that case, I guess I just go for the discard version then. Okay, that gives me a lot of damage. It's 120% damage plus a 60% damage buff. So we'll go for that instead. So for anyone wondering why I'm looking at this like that, the main reason that I'm looking at this like that is because I have been trying to do Dream World builds, and which is a neutral card, but it's a seasonal neutral card. So this thing right here can help me with that. But I'm not doing that right now, and I did like get a Dream World last run as well, or I had the option to, but I didn't do it because I'm trying to build Luke, not Nia. So yeah, we'll take Temptation. Get 300 gold. I need gold. Gold makes me happy. Gold makes the world go round. I don't like top. Top gives me nothing. What I need is freaking question marks, which I know is here, but I want to go this way as well, so I do need to go here. Can't pivot here. I also want Persona. Alright. Guess we go bottom. Crit. You know, a big downside of Hidamari Luke is, and Nia, they both have guilt. So if any one of them kills, they take stress. And if we end the fight with more with the same or more health than we started, Nia gets stressed. So essentially, we're just gonna take stress for like no reason, pretty much in this fight. I don't like this guy. Kiyo, you don't have to kill him. Yes, I do. Screw him in particular, I say. Screw him in particular. Also, it gave me an epiphany, so Watashi were happy. But what if Nia crits, or... Nothing would have happened, actually. See, look at that. They're getting stressed for no reason, guys. Freaking Watashi was triggered. Ooh. Okay. Also, a thing with fighting those fights is that you saw before that I had Chainfire and G-Chord, the sparkled. It allows you to potentially get those sparkles later on in future fights. Which is why I did that. Stealth reload is linked. I don't like that. But it is what it is. Alright. Dance of the Uwu.
なめないでよね。
That's a little unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Okay, divine. Draw 3 or Joker a card, but give it linked. I would like to Joker a card. Chance at Cthulhu. Do I have an epiphany for? I don't think I do. No. So on one hand, I want to go down here for the. Actually, ooh, this could be engraving guy. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, in case that's engraving guy, and we don't have a equipment. Freaking this guy, man. Freaking this guy. Okay. Thanks. Alright. Imagine if we crit twice. Nope. Dang it. Alright, we can heal. We can heal. It's fine. We can also release, so that's good. I would like to heal. So give me a thing that heals me. This one. Oh, and his epiphany. Perfect. Wait, frick. I can always epiphany it later. And because it's an extra attack, it's not considered her killing. That's why I did it. That's why I wanted to do it. 2. Perfect. How did I know? I don't. Alright. Sometimes I call things and it just somehow works out. Alright? Like how I call... How did I know it was engraving guy? See? I told you. Engraving guy might come in. And then he came in. Alright? Always expect Mr. Engraving guy Julian. Freaking frick me, man. Alright, also click this. You click this first. Alright, frick. I'm gonna risk this. Okay, hear me out. What if we do draw 1? What if we do support Luke chat? What if we draw 1? Hear me out, draw 1. Alright. Add engraving. And then we get the 50%. Dang it. Quietest card. Damage. Not great. These are all bad. Draw 1 0 cost. Yep. Draw 1 0 cost. Which does mean, like, if we do that, I think what we will have to do then would be, like, draw support Luke, meaning that obviously we cut the basics, but we would cut some cards. Actually, we might just not need a persona. We either don't get a persona, or we don't dupe this 4 times. We just have 3 dupes only. Alright. Oh. Alright, do we kill with Luke? Because we draw a card. And then we dance of the uwu. I'm just kidding. You know what? We will dance of the uwu. Just to see if you crit. He does not crit. Oh. Look at these fools getting stressed. Alright. Alright, Chad, do you think we should go Persona this time? Oh, you frick. Oh, I hate you in particular. Snecko frick. You snecko frick. You absolute snecko frick. Freaking crit. Kill this guy. Kill him. Kill him now. Oh well. Can always heal, guys. Never mind. We cannot heal, guys. Well, it's a little unfortunate. Okay. Finisher round. So we're gonna get rid of that card. 100%. Okay. Do we do this? On one hand, it would be nice to have him do damage. On the other hand, what's the point? You know what? I am gonna consult WG. And by that I mean I'm going to check out that one stream that I saw with WG when he was trying to do stuff with Luke. Cause I remember he had a build with that actually. So I'm gonna look at what he did with Luke. Cause he actually did a build with that. With draw Luke. But I wanna see if we actually got the build down. Okay, what does he have? He has... He has... What persona is that? It has a pulverize. No, he's looking at someone else here. Alright, let me check. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, he just has a Sith. I don't see. Wait, let me. I wanna check his build. Okay, let me check. Alright. Okay. He does have a persona. Okay, he has a persona. He also still has finisher round. He got rid of C's. Okay. So okay, we can still do this then. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we can try it. And then I said I want to go this way. I mean, it technically doesn't matter which way. But we do want to go up there. Engraved command. It's an engraving, so we take it. I don't like this guy, so we kill him. For sure, you don't need to kill him. Kill him. My goodness, he gave me stuff. He's gonna die, sir. That's the point. And he died to extra attack. So that's good. A DOS cube. We love DOS cube. Alright, surely you're not the confused guy. Okay. Okay, you're not confused guy, which is great. Okay. See if we could do some stuff here. Dang. It's all loot cards, just gonna suck. So we're just gonna take a lot of damage here for no reason. Apply link to the card, which means we can use this to kill, which is good. So that means I can actually take this. I'm actually gonna also do this. And it heals us. And then we shoot with Luke, and then hope that we kill with the mark. Big brain. -1 stress, big brain. Okay. Mask of Emotions. It's not too bad, actually, the mask. Because we're discarding cards. Good. Create 4 handgun bullets. Good. These are booty cheeks. Although... I'll take this. Nope. Okay, 30%. 30%. 30%. Oh well. I trust down. Down is a good spot. So we removed 4 cards. So I think let's remove, because it saves us a little bit more. Right. Oh, we can still go up there, which is good. We'll go with this one. I think this one might have an extra enemy because this one's a little smaller. No, I'm just being schizophrenic and paranoid. Never mind. Not sure if this is a good idea, but we'll do it.
負けません。準備はできている。ラストショット。ビシッ、ひとまず休んでっと。設計は終わっているよ。当然か。設計は当然か。艦長、防御しよう。
Do you have something that discard? Oh no, it's because we had to discard a card and it discarded the thing. You know what? Okay, that's fine.
皆さん、
That's fine. Oh, my nose. I didn't blow my nose. Really bad. Oh.
Ugh.
Why did that play twice? Why did that play twice? I think I accidentally clicked twice. My bad. Sorry, guys. Alright, you know what? We'll kill with loot. Actually, let's do this. That's the highest cost card. That's not true. That's not true. Oh no, or is it just discard one? Oh no, it was activate the lowest card. Never mind. No. 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 Okay. Hopefully. That's not great. We'll take sword. Actually, no, we'll take Hugo because we still do damage with the other thing, and then we'll chain fire. And then we see if we can. I know I should have played that first, but it's fine. And then we just do Dance with the Uwu. Hopefully get an attack. Perfect. And then we're happy. Alright. Discard this because it counts as extra attack, I think. And then she doesn't get stressed, right? Yes. And then we say no to the judicial system. And then we hope for the 30%. And then we don't get the 30%. I think that's screw me. And then we say yes to the sword. Even though we don't need the sword. And then we gain 1 AP. And then Watashi was still triggered. Engraved combat suit is not necessary. Oh, it's a random card. This is fine. 0 cost heal. We're okay with that. Okay, we haven't epiphany anything wrong, right? Yeah, this is good, this is good, this is good. We don't have the other card, which might be a little bit concerning. So if we see any card that from Luke that flashes, we'll have to be very concerned about that, which is not great. No. Lament. Do we try for Lament? It's good. I don't think we want that quite yet. I think I'd rather wait on this. Oh, wow. Had I known, I would have taken that. Ooh, increased damage amount of exhaust cards. Yes. We'll take it because at the moment that's our primary damage. Disc cube. Don't need. Actually pretty good. Because we are trying to discard 2 technically. No. And then that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, hopefully we don't have to deal with a Luke Epiphany, because otherwise we're kind of fricked. Well, we're not that fricked, because we still have item art, but we'd be kind of fricked. No Epiphany, that's good. Discard. Which means we can kaboom. Kaboom. And then he hits us, but so what? That doesn't matter. Ooh, look at that. 100 damage. Ooh. That doesn't matter, guys. We will link. Big brain time. I think. Can you? I'm curious if this interaction works. It does not work. For anyone wondering what I tried to do, I tried to see if I could be cheeky and take back the freaking sword right because it's quietest. But I don't know if we didn't take it back because we killed him or because of something else. So can't really say. But Han's good. Because we love making cards. Alright. Right. We really need the guy. This one. Okay, so where is the thing? The thing is up there. Which means not a lot of persona chances. Unless we go up here, which we are. So I think we may need to go excuse me, this way for the persona. Because we still don't have any engravings for it, which really sucks. So as much as I want to go somewhere else, I literally cannot afford to. Which really sucks because I wanted to do other things. But the game said no. The game told me no, so now I cannot do it. That counts. And then we technically lost health, so Nia doesn't get triggered. I don't need to go in there. So I think I'm gonna actually fight. So we have a chance of Cthulhu. And he makes us discard the card. Oh, and he makes us discard the farm card actually. Cause screw me. Okay. No stress. Yes. Kyo, stop stress maxing. No. I will never stop stress maxing. Now I have -6 stress. Now we're good. Alright, Cthulhu on this guy right here. Why this guy specifically? Because why not?
皆さん、準備はいいですね。負けません。容赦しません。
What?
行こうか。くらえ。
皆さん、遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を。
Oh no, he has morale, guys. Whatever shall we do? What am I gonna do?
負けません。はあ。
That's what we do.
小さな光を最大限に集めて。
Easy.
鋭く華麗に。
When in doubt, just kill him. Too bad he wasn't Cthulhu. Now I'm concerned that this guy's gonna be Cthulhu. Oh, this guy has. You know what? No. If this guy's Cthulhu, we're okay. It's fine. Ooh, that's a good one. Bring this back.
負けません。皆さん、準備は皆さんの力を貸してください。
Oh, we can still move that. That means we're taking damage, sir. Okay, that stayed. That stayed.
Fire. 負けません。遅すぎた後悔より。皆さん。
ラストショット。
Hopefully that was from an extra attack. It was. Okay, good. Okay, Shirley. There you go. Okay, 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. That's good. So we have at least 3 more chances at one of them. Okay, this is gonna be kind of rough. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm not sure how I feel about this. You get 60 extra gold. What's dissociation? Boss monster? We don't need gold. We'll make it a little bit easier. Although I know we're gonna kill him, but still. Little bit easier. Just a tad. You know? Ooh, that's good.
皆さんの力を貸してください。
くらえ。準備はでか。気づかれない。
負けません。
行こうか。ファイヤー。
Oh,
ラストショット。
Luke kill. Wait. Is he just not getting... Why is he not getting stressed? I know that's what... I know I shouldn't say that. It's like, why are you not stressed? You should be getting stressed. That sounds wrong out of context, but... He should technically be getting stressed. Oh, you frick. I hate you. Frick. You know what? Screw you in particular, because I hate this, and I'm probably gonna get screwed by this. I'm probably gonna get screwed by this, with Cthulhu. What year It technically it's not a year. Technically. Actually it's not a year, it's multiple years of me blowing my nose because it's a time and tried and true tradition. Holy my nose, man.
準備はでラストショット皆さん小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に
Okay, it's not Cthulhu thing, frick. Nope. 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 I need the 60%. I need that extra 30%. Engraved second, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, this helps. It's my nose. I am losing track of time and space. I don't need this. I don't need either of these. No. Okay. Oh no, what are you? Oh, you make me discard a card, that's fine. Oh, but you made me discard an actual good card though. You know what? It's fine. Alright? Use the power of Nia. The power of music. Rhythm game. Oh. Was randomly being weird for no reason. You know what? I want to make sure you're dead. Screw you in particular. You know, also screw you in particular. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that. You know what? Okay, never punished. Maybe I'm wondering why I was worried is because if he had taken an, he could potentially. So this guy I like to call Mr. 50-50. So he gives himself this buff, which means that when he acts before we end our turn, he has a 50% chance to do something again. So that's why I like to call this guy 50-50 guy. And if he does nothing, that means he failed his 50-50. Okay, we killed via extra attack. That's good. 30%. 30%. 30. Okay. Okay. It's not like I wanted 30%. It's not like I needed 30% extra damage or anything. It's not like I wanted that chain fire or anything. Kyo, I thought you're not a tsunder-i. I'm not. I just love him. I'm just a simp for tsunder-i, guys. That's why I act like one. Because I love tsunder-i. Kyo, it's not called tsunder-i. Doesn't matter. Okay. Is this retrieve? Ah, it's retrieve 2. Dang it. Die. Oh. Oh, maybe? Oh, no. Dang it. At least I can release on a guy. That's great. But I have no, Okay. But I'm probably gonna freaking... I'm gonna kill this guy. That's unfortunate. I wanted to draw a card, but... 30? No. 30? Dang you! That's our literally, that was our last chance to get a 30% damage. And I'm not taking this, because we have no haste cards. So... That's GG's on that. That's GG's. And before everything else is good except for that. Just to spite me. Draw something good. Never mind, it's all bad. Never mind. Holy. What is this? Alright, we need Dance of the Ulu. Okay. Good. We're good. We're freaking good. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Okay. Now he's triggered, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, we're fine. Didn't even need to do anything. I forget this is a foretold ruin thing. And because we fought a blue enemy. For Kyo, that was black and red. Blue enemy as in like is a weak to justice, which is blue element or blue attribute. I don't need money. I have so much money. Alright. And before everything else is good except for the persona. Alright, so what we need to do here. Okay, we select this chain fire. And we get 0 cost. And we don't get 0 cost. But Kyo, you could draw 4 if you kill a guy. It's not the point, sir. There's 0 point in this. You don't kill with chain fire. This is not the card you kill with. Also, drawing 3 is stupid for this. Because you're drawing 4, you draw 4, and you create 2 bullets, essentially. Which, because we're basically guaranteed a crit, because it's 50% extra crit chance, which we have 50% crit chance with our loot. So that means we have 100%. So that means we're drawing essentially 6. So if we have more than 5 cards in our hand, not including this card. So I guess yeah, if we have 6 cards or more, then this becomes a liability, or the draw 3 becomes less efficient. Anyway, coordinated attack. It's not good either, but I mean, it's all we have. It's all we got, sir. I could try to read the seas, but no. It's fine. On one hand, freaking, this is more damage because it's 2 resonance, which is 2 chances of attacking. There's essentially like 2 bullets in a sense. And if the enemy is multi-hitting us, we're doing up to 6 resonance. You know what? We don't need 2 bucks. We do need a better engraving though. That's the only thing I'd say is wrong with this book. Other than the persona, of course. No. That's good. Yeah. It's very nice. So nice. Very, very good. Imagine if we get 30% bullet. But Kyo, you can draw 1. I don't want this card. I don't want the card. Yes, it has lead, but I don't want the car.
後悔しているんです。
ちょっと休憩しながら計画を
You
見
know
直
what?
してみるか。
Sure.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな？
This run is kind of borked anyway.
また来てくだ
This
さい
run
ね。
is kind of borked anyway. So I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, it's not as bad as I thought. So, but still. Ooh.
さて、次の曲はカモンロックンロール
Ooh. What is this turret? This turret is booty cheeks.
皆さんの力を貸してください。容赦しません。次の攻撃は危険だ。備えた方がいいぞ。
Where is the card? Oh, the card got discarded. Oh my goodness. It got discarded. Okay, I was like, where's the card that I wanted to use? It's not here, sir. Sag. Tashi was Sag.
負けません。
You know what?
皆さん、
I'll
準備
die.
はいいですね。エディニティ号の名のもとに。
I'll go die real quick.
遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力。
I'll just go die real quick.
皆さん、
Sir, you're not dead. I'll just go die.
アーウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。
負けません。小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。
行こうか。くらえ。
So anyway, I was talking in that guy's POV.
このアーウェン様の
This
大
guy's
活
easy.
躍
He's not
みん
big.
な見たか？
Still. Nope. Imagine. It did kind of screw me. I will say, it did kind of. But not really. The core of discord. See if we can yoink some other stuff here. Maybe a toolbox with nothing. The toolbox with no engraving would be huge. I'd say again, this is the one thing that I didn't like about this event. One of the things is just I can't choose which engraving I prefer to have, because there are some engravings that I want, but I just can't get, or that I can't get because I want to replace. I have to replace the engraving, which is not great. I'd rather keep that. Toolbox with nothing in it. With nothing in it, guys. Is exactly what I wanted.
今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。
Lead card is discarded. Activate the card. Actually, that kind of slaps. Because we can use C's as the card to discard, which means it'll activate the card.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
But now we need a better freaking thing here. Frick. I mean, I can always replace it with DOS Cube at some point. So I guess it's not terrible, but that is a little unfortunate. That's literally all we can really do. Not really much else I want. Dose cube when? We'll see if we have dose cube. The 2 cubes. We get a red cube and a blue cube. Stuck together. That's DOS cube. DOS cube is amorphous cube. Disc cube is the freaking discard cube, and then DOS cube. What about desk cube and dust cube? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, yeah, we don't need to do anything else here because we pretty much have everything we want, aside from maybe getting unlucky with a worse accessory, but that's okay. Anyway, yeah. Wait, why am I resting? We're not doing any more of this. Wait a minute, I didn't need to do that. No Bork. Yeah, very unfortunate that I didn't get a should you use your selector to get Luke? Do you have Luke? If you do not have Luke, and he's your only guy that you don't have, then yes. Otherwise, freaking wait till you get the last person. Wait, the way you're missing a guy, and then you do it. Where's Luke ass? Luke ass is Luke's ass. So you would need to turn Luke around, and that's where you see Luke ass. Alright. Yeah, this is a very unfortunate one. Like, this is good. This is okay. This is very nice with the Orchard Toolbox. Freaking draw one. No extra slot there. Wrong divine. But Luke ass? No. No. We don't need Luke ass, okay? We don't need Luke ass. Alright, I think I can afford to do one more run. And today technically was supposed to be a shorter stream. But because we're also doing lag. Okay. But since today was also Star Rail, we will make this a little bit. Guys, what is this game trying to tell me? You know, I've been consistently getting select and obtain 1 among 3 random neutral legendary cards. I just want to note that. I just want to note that they keep doing this. And I don't know what I should do with this. I don't think I should do it. Alright? I'm not trying to build Dream World Nia. Because I don't think it's even that great, if I'm going to be real with you. But the game wants me to. For some reason. Or wants me to try. And I don't know how I feel about that. As for Luke, I could just go for the 100. Like yes, remove a card is good, but we're not removing that many cards. You don't want to build Dream World? Okay. Get 100 gold because we do not have a dream, because dreams do not exist. Only nightmare. Chaos Zero nightmare, as they say. I mean, I kind of had to take that. Well, I kind of also had to take this. Okay. Okay, sure. This looks good. I like this path. I also like this path. Okay, I see the path. My path is clear. My path is clear. I want 100 gold. We have 300 money already. Kind of ridiculous. Alright. Alright. CZN Spy, you know? You should give me a... You should give me a Cthulhu man right here. It's not Cthulhu man. Dang it. I wanted to try to get that. Ooh. I think we've almost got everything. Which is great. Alright, Judge. How did I know it was... Oh, you frick. How did I know it was Judge? Because I know. And... Curiosity. Right here. Never mind. That's not Curiosity. Oh wow. Not much I could do there, unless I draw something really good here. I don't know if that's very good. I could kill him. But I don't want to. I don't need to kill him, I just need to... We do have amp therapy. Okay. Kill him! Kill him. Discard. Right now. Well, I mean... On Luke. on Luke, not Nia. Nope. Yes. Perfect. Not perfect. That's okay. Oh. That was a little late. Oh, because he's dead already. Oh, okay. Well, I mean. Oh, perfect. First try. Didn't even have to do anything. Oh. Okay. Ah, yes, I heard you like the haste card, sir. No, I don't, sir. I do not, in fact, like the haste card. Have people tried the haste card? Or haste version? Never liked it. Remove a card? The haste version of the one that costs 2 and says I do more hits based on the number of sword rains, or not sword rain, blades in your hand. That one. Ooh. Nice. I'm going to destroy you. The power of bullets. Didn't realize music play. Yeah, it does play. I never pay attention because, unless I'm streaming, because obviously I play the game muted when I'm not streaming. So, yes, it does do that. Doesn't matter where I go, so we'll just go. Or it does because I don't want to go up. So we'll go middle. Because I must switch. I mean, because I expected this guy. Alright? I picked that spot because I knew this guy was here. Totally. Totally. Not because of any other reason. Okay, give me the thing. That's a little bit unfortunate. It's a little bit not so great. Alright, engraving. See if we can get something nice. This one technically works. Because we could get tracer bullets. But it's not that great. Well, hindsight, I should have picked the other one, but you know what? It's fine. Not like it matters. Not like it matters for us. Right. My uwu demon. Frick. You miss my uwu demon. You must pay with your life. I did 660 damage. And that's it. It's very sad. We're getting nothing. Holy nothing. Kyo, this doesn't do anything for you. Yes, it does. It does that. Which is still nothing, but better than nothing, I guess. I bottom decked all my good cards. Alright. This is a strat. We RNG. And we hope that one of the extra attacks or the crimson thing hits this guy. There you go. Okay, Persona done. Alright, we don't need to worry about Persona anymore. Thank frick. Sure. Okay, so now we can just freaking go wherever the frick, but this area, this going to the Persona is actually still optimal. So we still go this way. Look at that. Freaking 2 guys with this. Crazy. You know what? Stealth reload. They're both bad. They're all bad. They're all bad. I mean, the 3 is good, but it's the one with the divine, which is bad. Okay. Do we have everything for Luke? I think we do. Yeah, we do. So it's actually this, and we rolled exact. All right. Do this just for a little bit of sustain, and then we will very much be happy to do that because I have this very strong feeling that tonight's gonna be a bad night. Ugh. Yeah, tonight's gonna be a weird night. And tonight's gonna be a weird night.
行こうか。ファイヤー。ダストショット。
強力な攻撃が予測されます。チューニングしよっと。警戒してください。さて、気になるな。負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。
Imagine if we get the attack and not freaking divine. And we did, but screw me. Also, oh, that guy's doing more damage. Huh. Remember Luke asked has synergy with Luke? Well, how about no? How about a controller? How about a man who can control Luke's ass so that he can feel good? And okay, I know I'm saying weird things there, but control his ass so that he can have good morale. Okay? Which means he'll be very happy and do tons of damage. Who's a good support for Luke? What I personally would say, yeah, Kasassy man. Okay? The GOAT. Kasass. Anyway, I'm just gonna take this damage face. My amp therapy. Can I heal more? No. But what if I draw the thing? I didn't draw the thing. But what if I stroke and crit? And of course it's Cthulhu, because I had the feeling that tonight's gonna be a weird night. Okay? See, I knew. This is why I saved, because I had this very strong feeling that we were gonna get fricked. And I was right. Okay? I did not mean to discard that, actually. I meant to discard the freaking other card. This one. And then we have Dance of the Uwu, which is not great. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, all of those are loot cards that I did not want to discard. Oh well. Well, I've done all I can do. Alright, our next turn's gonna be complete dog water, though. Aside from this. Freaking Garbanzo Beans turn. Nia is almost borked. She's absolutely borked. Can't even kill. Yeah, you know what? Hindsight, I should have freaking did Nia. Nia is not bork. Well, what if I told you that she is about to bork right there? Or she's borking right now. And she is trying to control Luke's ass now with this. What if I told you that we're actually somehow dead? Now, what if I told you that we're actually alive and I lied in front of your face? Now, what if I told you that I was wrong this whole time and we're actually fine? And then I flex on him by discarding my hand.
Okay.
It's kind of insane how I actually did that. And what if I told you that we have a gun now? And this is all worth it. Okay. She broke down for the cause. Alright. Praise Street. We praise Nia for her valiant effort. And now we kill this guy for being too much of a sim.
負けません皆さんはあロックンロール盛り上げ
行こうか。
艦長防御しよう。
準備は全て計算済みだ。行こうか。
負けませんエディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。
There you go. Flashbang. Sure. Oh wait. Ooh. This man's actually gonna be kind of rough, buddy.
アーウェイ様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだからチューニングしよっと。
One big problem that we have right now
気になるな。ひとまず休んでっとロックンロール。容赦しません。
is that I did that and now I have no damage. But also, oh wait, we have freaking retrieve. But we also still have no damage.
準備はできてファイヤー。
And then we do this very carefully.
準備はできている。
次の攻撃は危険だ。備えた方がいいぞ。
And then we stop. And then Watashi wa triggered because what do I have? I have nothing again. Wait, and then I'm just gonna get the card again. Yeah, I told you this was a bad idea.
ビシッとカモン。 負けません。エディニティ
I think I have to trigger him, unfortunately. Because if I don't trigger him, I'm just gonna draw all my birds. So. And then we heal everything, so it's fine. But then it's actually not fine. Because we're still gonna die. But... we're fine.
死は怖くありません。だからこそ立ち向かうんです。
It's because Hidamari doesn't have her stuff yet.
後悔なさる必要はありま
It's
せん。
literally because he doesn't have anything yet. Which is really bad. Ooh, remove a card, you say? Yes, I would love to remove a card. I think I removed C's after this. I know I just removed the basic bit. I think we removed C's so that we could make sure everything is good. Okay.
新しい品ですか？
Can't
も
do
ちろ
that.
んお見せしますと。
Not do that.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
We remove C's so that we don't potentially dupe something that we don't want.
絶対満足し、綺麗に消しましたよーっと。新しい品
And
ですか？
we
もちろ
just
んお見せ
hopium.
しますとも。
Crit damage. Crit
ごゆっ
damage.
くりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。
I think this is okay. I think this might actually be slightly better.
じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま、新着です。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま、新着です。
No. Pretty bad. Yes,
ごゆ
pretty
っくりど
bad.
うぞ。どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。
Yeah, I probably should have bought the watch for Hidamari because look at what she has. She has freaking nothing. We need the 2 cars that we needed. We don't have because those are the good ones. Thread of Light is not bad, but it's not Epiphany. So I hate the fact that I may need to actually rest, but the issue is I don't want to rest because if I rest, it's just gonna be a huge problem.
ちょっと休憩しながら計画を見直してみるか。
Guess this isn't the run.
ギターのチューニングでもしようかな。
I suppose this isn't the run then. It's not great.
忘れるわけありません。
That's not great.
私はいつも
Retrieve is good,
後悔
but
しているんです。
man, this is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, buddy.
どんな戦
We
略を
need
立てよ
damage.
うか。
I know retrieve is a little bit better, but it's not good for this one. All right.
ミサイルを
All right.
想定数値を大きく上回る
This is gonna be holy frick. We got nothing. Where's our heals, sir? I don't know. You tell me, sir, because I have no idea. I believe they were getting completely discarded. That's why.
気になるな。
危険すぎるじゃないか。しっかりしろ。
さて。容赦しません。
Well,
皆さん、
we have this.
エリニティ号の名のもとに。
So now we healed. Now we heal. Well, this curiosity is
ビ
kind
シッ
of
とギターはダメ。
out of me.
負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。
Yeah, I wonder what we're gonna draw from this curiosity trap. Alright, we're gonna heal off of elasticity, so we're good.
はあ。おりゃ。さて、チューニングしよっと。ビシッとカモン。容赦しません。
Okay, about to say, like, where's my freaking heals, sir? Okay.
このアーウェン様の大活躍。みんな見たか？
Okay. Okay. I do like Mask, but I don't like the engraving. So we'll take the Cursed Doll. Because we don't like this one either. And this gives us damage of exhaust. Okay. A little bit unfortunate. Just a tad unfortunate. I have to read 2 cards. That's the thing. Because I need a to get out of the divine, and also need a our actual card. We'll do this because we really need this. We don't need Persona, so we need which is here. So we have to fight the Persona fight. As much as I don't want to fight the one small guy.
行こうか。準備は設計は終わっているよ。行こうか。準備はここ。
Actually doesn't do that much damage. That did no damage, sir. That's because we drew really badly.
強力な攻撃が予測されます。警戒してください。
Holy frick, we're drawing like garbanzo beans.
ひとまず休んでっと。
Holy. Okay, thank you. There you go. Now we're not drawing garbanzo beans.
行こうか。食らえ。
But we're still doing bad because we don't have a Hidamori is not... Okay, well, we have this. So we're getting 2 cards, I think. No, it's 1 card, and then this is getting Epiphany.
準備はできている。ファイヤー、ラストショット。行こうか。
皆さん、お守りします。
Hindsight, but it's okay.
せーハイデンポ。
準備はできて装填完了。
皆さんの力を貸してください。
Oh, I was hoping we didn't kill with the card. But that's fine. There you go. There's the card. Yeah, as I expected. Get linked so that we can actually play it for free potentially. I know I could get a persona for other people, but it's okay. Disc cube. This cube isn't bad, right? Honestly, that's probably our best bet. This disc cube. Because we're discarding 2 cards at least. So honestly, like that could just be straight up better. Okay. We are not at the point where we can dupe a card. So let's read this. Get the 2 and 2. Oh, but 2 and draw. Frick. There was 2 plus draw. Also, I should have checked where the thing was. Oh, okay, it's right here. Okay. I was about to say, like, oh, did I freaking miss the thing? No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. We're perfectly fine, guys. Okay, now we have compression, which is gonna be huge.
行こうか。食らえ。
皆さん、準備はいいですか？
gonna target this guy.
エリニティ号の名のもとに。
準備はでき。ファイヤー。
This guy kills himself in game.
行こうか。ラストショット。
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know his mechanic, he actually gives himself shield, but he takes damage. So that's why I didn't attack him.
準備はでき。食らえ。行こうか。準備はでき。行こうか。
We could get an attack. So.
容赦しません。
Oh.
準備はできている。行こうか。ファイヤー。
Oh.
準備はできている。ラストショット。
Wait. Which of Luke's dupes gives him an extra bullet? Because I don't remember what my Luke is at. Is it EE2 or E? I can't tell here. He might be E2. And that's probably why I got an extra bullet. Right? Is that how that works? Is E2? He gets a bullet for every amount of bullets he plays? Or am I misremembering? Let me see. Okay. If Luke uses 3 bullet cards, create 2 handgun bullets in hand, decrease damage amount of cards created 50%. Effect activates once per turn. And then E6 gives him the the armor piercing every time you use 12. Okay. Alright. I still want to re, so I think I want to go this way. Oh, this is regular taste. Regular tasting. We pretty much have everything we want aside from removing a card and reading this card. So I think we just try to get some money. Yeah, just get some money. I mean, I could try to get a Itemari thing, but it's fine. Blue. Alright. Kyo, you have 600 money. You didn't need it. Yes, I do. You'll see why. You'll see why at some point.
負けません。容赦しません。皆さん。
行こうか。
In due time, you will understand the extent of my feelings. Anyway.
小さな光を最大限に集めて。鋭く華麗に。
We already have Cthulhu, so we're not scared of any Cthulhu scares. You're also not scared of any of these. This kind of sucks, but oh well. Yeah, well, not much I can do there. Money. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can get something nice. We already have the gun, so no. We have the cooler Daniel. Okay, that's what's up. The cooler Daniel. Okay, it's about to say. Okay. We're good? We're good. Give me an... Okay, Heart of the Omega roll is Booty Cheeks. But it has a good engraving. So I'll give it to Hidamari. How many events can I go if I get this? Oh, just one? I can't risk not getting a dupe. I have to go this way. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this turn looks really bad. Turn looks disgustingly bad.
ビシッと決めるね。
アルティメットミサイルタレット発射。
行こうか。食らえ。準備はできている。食らえ。
Okay.
ファイヤー。ラストか。ファイヤー。ラストショット。行こうか。
Okay.
なめないでよね。
Okay. I wanted to keep the soul rift.
皆さんの力を貸してください。次気になるな。チューニングしよっと。
Not great.
負けません。皆さん。
Alright, here's some tech. For those of you who don't know about the tech.
決めるね。
We do this on retrieve 1 because it then becomes effulgent release, which then you don't get the card to come back. Right, tech. Let's see if we can get... Actually, do you have taunt if you do this? You do. Okay. So, I'm actually gonna kill you. Screw you. And then crit. Or not crit. Never mind. To crits or not to crits? That is the question.
準備はできて設計は終わっているよ。
And then, oh. Right. It's fine. We're fine. Alright. And then this is going to be huge. Because we get to choose the card here. And we get to choose this one. That means we have a pretty good, decent chance of 0 cost. But we don't get the 0 cost, which triggers me a little bit. Is 2 Vuln better than coordinated attack? Yes, because the likelihood of one of your supports attacking instead of Luke is going to be pretty high. So we'll go for the Vuln instead. But we're gonna have to re it because we don't want Vuln. We don't need Vuln. Okay.
行こうか。くらえ。準備はできている。ファイヤーラストショット。負けません。
Okay. You should be dead unless we never crit. Which we're never crit. Okay, no, we crit in the right spots, so not bad. Okay. Okay. We're pretty good. That's very good. That's also very good. Good. I'm gonna do this. We trigger the Vuln on her extra attack. Imagine the 134 damage actually matters. You dead? As cool as this card is, we don't need it. Because it costs freaking 80. Sure. I know I could have gotten it to Nia instead, but it's fine. Just pictures. You guys remember which one I clicked for the whatchamacallit? I know I could just go. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Okay. I'm gonna check. Alright. I'm gonna check if we can if I can find it. Because this decision is extremely important. Okay, this decision is extremely important. All right, because if we do this wrong, we could end up not having a dupe, and that's not good. Okay, where are we in this one? I can't see what this one is. I want to know what this is. Oh, no, this we got rated here. Oh wait, no, this is the first run. No, I want the second run. Okay. No, that's before that. Okay. It was that one. Okay, click this one. Frick. Frick it. We didn't get the dupe. Okay. It's not great. Also 999, but that doesn't matter. Frick. That's not great. No 3? Alright, this isn't the run either. I mean, I'd rather fix this one than something else, because this one actually feels good. Extra morale? Extra morale might be surprisingly better than more damage from exhaust, because morale helps us with Dance of the Ulu, whereas exhaust cards is bullets, which is most of our damage, but I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna take it because I think that's better. Right. Oh, we actually have this as well. I guess since we have it, I guess we don't need it, because I don't know if it stacks, so I'm not gonna bother. Because this is one time per turn, so I don't want to risk it. Have we removed everything? We have not. Okay. Can't. You need this. No. This would be interesting. Kiyo, you're not. Stop trying to kill the team, sir. But what if, sir? I'm gonna do this just because it's 150% shield, essentially. Worst case scenario, we don't have anything else good. Alright, fortunately we can go into Act 3, so... Hopefully... Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, not bad. Would have been nice if this was linked. You know what? There you go. Actually, this one. Because it's freaking retrieve. Because it's freaking retrieve. Because it's freaking retrieve? But sir, I thought retrieve was bad. It is still bad. But... Sir, you're dying. I know. But we still ball. Sir, you're dying. You ball. Screw it, we ball. I mean, if we win, that's all we need. That's all. We just need a win. Alright, we don't even need a... You know, that would have been nice. On Luke? No, you don't need it on Luke, but would have been nice. Okay, this is the moment of truth. We could get screwed. Yeah, so this is why I really wanted this to be 3. Yeah, that's unfortunate. doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at this point. Alright. That said though, let's see if we can get a actual good equipment on Luke. Ideally, maybe the mask, because we're discarding cards. But we could do something else. DOS cube, which I don't think we need. Don't need this. Don't need that. Nope. Change. What Kiyo? You could, Kiyo.
私が保証します。
Because remember, guys, for Great Rift, it could help.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Okay, with this build, who's our teammate? Like Cassius? Like Cassius and someone else, essentially. So I mean, cause Sassy Man can technically kind of heal. You know what?
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Screw it, we
ど
both.
うせ他のお客さんもいなくて。毎度あり。
Yo, you're gonna die. I don't care.
お待ちど
Screw
う
it, we
さ
both.
ま。新着です。
Alright. That's all we have. This is unfortunately the best that we have. Wait, let me
また来てくださいね。
let me read this. Let me get the 3. We have draw.
ちょっと休憩しながら計画を
We
見
have
直してみ
draw.
るか。
We have draw again. But yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate that we didn't get the change fires to be the ones that we want. But this is honestly the best we got. Like equipment wise, persona wise, we kind of got like pretty much everything that we want. Like 15 or more cards, that's gonna be kind of easy to do. Extra attack, unless our RNG is trash, this should be easy to do. Exhaust cards, that's most of our Luke's damage, so pretty good. All we need is a dupe, and then and then get some divines, and that's it. That's literally all we need. So honestly, this is good. This is honestly like very good. We could also do like some Luke with Serenio. Luke with Serenio and just constantly dupe Dance of the Uwu. I don't know. Actually, no, she needs Selena. Which means we need a sustain. No, no Serenio. No Serenio. But it is nice to see that we can it's that we have something that's workable. Okay? It's workable. So
ギターのチューニングでもしようかな。
Escape.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
No Borks. Again, surprising. But yeah. That's all we got. Unfortunately. S3, please read. Okay. All right. With that said, I do want to end I want to say early because it's not really early, but we're gonna end stream here. Because tomorrow we are going to be doing I think Thunderfolk with the homies in the morning. So I want to sleep earlier, even though I'm probably not going to wake up or sleep that early. So let's see if any of the homies or anyone is alive. I believe Sarge said he was gonna stream Humankind, so he might still be live. Or maybe he's not, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, yeah, he's live. Okay. Then we read out to Sarge, because he is as just as he is wise. Wait, you are as... Yes. He is as just as he is wise. Alright. So you will also be seeing him again tomorrow morning as well, so... Yeah. Alright. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Whether or not you came to watch Star Rail for a little bit or something else. But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. We'll do Thunderfall. Hopefully we finish, but like I said yesterday, I'm not sure if the homies are gonna get a little bit spooked by the mechanic of the last few levels, so we'll see. Anyway, it's time to raid out. I love doing that. I love doing that. It just feels nice to have like those voice commands. But yeah, I have my stuff copy pasted. If you have your stuff copy pasted, cool. If you don't, just say whatever the frick you want as long as you're not being weird. Anyway, next week will be a CZN week, 100%. We'll be playing Faye. We'll be doing the new story rewrite. And it's gonna be a fun CZN week. And then the week after is gonna be HSR. Oh, that's gonna be great. Like next week and the week after is gonna be nice. Work-wise, I don't know, but we'll see. Anyway, take care, everyone. Peace.